Hello, and happy Monday. Welcome in. I hope you all had a lovely Easter, if you celebrate. It was really nice taking some time off and just relaxing, being with family. We had some really good weather. We did a couple of little excursions, and it was really nice to just have a little break from the everyday. But I have to admit, it was really hard to A, not continue playing, and B, avoid all spoilers. It was really hard, especially when I was on Reddit. As soon as I'd see like the subreddit logo for The Long Dark, I'd have to like scroll really fast because I didn't even want to read what people's like titles were for their different reviews and thoughts about episode 5 and everything. Like I'm trying to not be influenced at all. And that was really difficult, especially because every time I'd see a little bit, I'm like, oh, I really want to go play. I really want to go find out what happens. But I was good, and I didn't. And so we can continue to see what happens today. So when we last left off, we basically got like a cutscene type thing with Mackenzie and Jace. And so we'll now be playing as Mackenzie. However, I didn't change any of my bingo events. I never do. Like, they're still going to say Astrid, but we'll just, mentally replace it with Will. Hey, Mav, welcome in. GG on first. Before we go any further, I'm just going to make sure that my home assistant is off because sometimes she feels addressed, even though she has no reason to be. So, let's go ahead and resume. Hey, Ducky, welcome in. Thank you for the good RNG. I appreciate it. Yes, exactly. I have no idea what the opinions are about this, or I've tried to avoid it as much as I can. Like I said, every time I was on Reddit, I tried to like scoot past as quickly as possible. That way I can just play uninhibited, I suppose. So let's see, what does Mackenzie have? Oh, we have well fed on Mackenzie. That's nice. I appreciate that. We'll still call gains it, even though we didn't actually gain it. We have it. That's nice. I wasn't expecting that. It doesn't look like... Okay, so my assumption was correct that we did not bring over the stuff that we had at the end of episode 4. I didn't think we would. It would have been nice if we did, though.
You see anything?
Oh. Gotta go high.
Not yet!
Won't say anything, but I assume
Keep
we have
looking.
to have a small opinion.
Shit!
We shall
They
see.
found us.
Not yet. But they're closer than I'd
Life
like.
has been,
Oh, we shouldn't have slept so long.
After Black Rock and the river, we were half dead.
Now we're gonna be fully dead.
Perhaps like now we're gonna...
We can make a run for the logging camp you mentioned.
Make a last stand? You thinking?
I was more thinking maybe we lose them along the way.
I like Mackenzie's idea better. No, life has been good. It was really nice to see family.
I have an
and
even better idea. We'll
do
split
some
up.
excursions
You boost me up
and just
here,
kind
and
of
I'll take another
take a
path.
break,
Make some noise. That'll
see
confuse them
different
for sure.
things.
With any luck, they'll get lost in the woods, and nobody ever hears from them again.
Sounds like a risky plan.
You have a better idea?
Nothing's coming to mind.
Just boost me. I'll lead them away. We'll regroup at the logging camp.
Okay.
That does not
But be
seem
careful.
like a good
I have a
plan,
bit
but
of
okay.
unfinished business with these clowns.
They aren't messing around, Jace.
Yeah, but neither am I.
Well, we are losing temperature fast, so let's boost her and just keep going. Let's not argue any longer.
Up you go.
Thanks, Mackenzie.
You be careful now.
Don't worry about me.
I probably will anyway.
Hey, convict assholes! Hey! Over here!
And the weather was relatively good, I have to say. Like, we got a lot of sunshine. We did have a little bit of rain here and there, but considering it's supposed to be like gray all week, I'm not gonna complain about the shower here and there that we had. It's really nice to see so much sun. It's cold.
Can't feel my feet.
Stones might be a good idea. Until we find a weapon. So we can either distract wolves or potentially chase them off. Hypothermia risk, I'm pretty sure, is on the bingo list. No, it's only if we get hypothermia. I always think that's a bingo event. I don't know if I have it as a bingo event on one of my other lists, and that's why I keep thinking it, or if I'm just...
Wait,
I don't know.
I'm so cold and warming up again.
Just that forgetful sometimes. Alright, let's grab these cattails, and we've got some food. We've got cattail heads to help start fires. Let's grab some more sticks, because we're going to need those too. Just say, it seems like Will is in a really tight spot. Between these temperatures and how windy it is, like, there's no way we can get a fire going. At least we don't have to worry about any of his other issues. Meters. The meters is the word I'm looking for. Ron, welcome in. Thank you for that. Let's see. Forgets a word in English. We can call and cold damage.
Hey there!
Very quiet compared to the game. Okay, good to know.
Thank goodness.
I had tested it earlier, and apparently I turned it down too low. It could also be that this part of the game is just so much louder than the menu. Let me tweak it just a tad. Go back to where I usually am, and maybe tweak the game down just a skosh. Okay, hopefully that's better, but thank you for that feedback. And say that it's not as bad as some say it is. Not just quiet, the game echoes a little. Okay. I wonder if that means you're like picking up my sounds from my headphones? Well, I've tweaked the audio for the game. Let's see if that works.
I set a couple of false trails. That ought to keep them busy for a while. Those idiots are not exactly experts at the great outdoors.
I hope that's better.
I don't like this.
You see any signs of the logging camp yet?
Nothing.
I do see that my mic is picking up the game sounds again. Like, completely. Why? What happened here? I haven't updated OBS. But it's always the same. Whenever I'm gone for a little while, it, like, changes things. It should be maybe this. Oh, that seems like I'm really loud. That would explain why I had this tweaked down a tad before. OBS is still better than IBS. I agree. Let's see.
What's that over there?
Huh?
Looks like
Yeah,
something
okay.
in the snow.
I'll check it out.
Good.
Okay. It was picking up the wrong source for whatever reason. Maybe we turn this back to our usual settings. Sounds so much better. Okay, thank you. It's always something. I don't know what it is. Even if I just like have not touched OBS in a week. I mean, that's not true. I've used it for other things, but like if I haven't streamed and I haven't touched my streaming settings, it still decides to just change on me.
Keep going. I feel like we're getting closer.
It's always hard
Be
to do this
careful.
kind of stuff
You
on
too.
the go. And I guess lesson learned, I should actually start the game and test it. And not just the menu sounds, because the menu sounds are pretty quiet, so you don't really notice if there's an echo. But thank you all for the feedback. Hopefully it stays stable and it doesn't get weird again. Alright, let's go. So it didn't seem like she had all that much time to actually go over there, get their attention, and set up false traps. Jace must be really good at this. Or like false tracks, not traps. No echo anymore. Excellent. Have to go to work anyway, so have fun. All right, Rob, I hope you have a good day at work. I hope things go smoothly today. But thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I appreciate it. Oh, wolf.
Damn wolves. Will I ever be rid of you?
No. Oh, there's two. No, we won't ever be rid of them. That's how this game goes. Well, I don't know if you've noticed that, but that's just how it always is. It's just wolves everywhere.
Come on.
Speaking of wolves, that makes me think of wildlife in general. As we were traveling home,
It worked.
This past weekend, I saw so many deer. It was really cool. Okay. Let's try and warm up a little. Can I maybe scare them off a little? Oh, that just attracted one to us, but that's okay. We can then scare him off, I suppose. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, and they've changed their mind. But it seems like the wind has stopped, so we can at least grab torches. It'd be nice to have something to warm up with. Can't cook anything. How about... I guess we'll do this. We need to make some water. Currently playing a new custom dungeon in Grimrock 2, and it's one of the better and well-crafted ones. If you play it and like it, you can go into custom content. This will be one of those that I recommend. Very cool. I always like to hear about nice custom content. Things that are actually interesting and well-crafted and well thought out. Okay, we made a tea, we made a fire. We can call both of those things. Yeah, I know it didn't help us with anything, game. I know that. Okay, successfully starts a fire. Makes a tea. Did I already call cold damage? Yes, I did. Good. That's so many wolves. At least we're warmed up thanks to that tea and the fire. That wolf looked like it was covered in blood. I'm just gonna assume it was the deer's blood. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Ash Canyon. No, don't run off in that direction. That's not helpful. That's okay. We can maybe sneak past him then. Or, you know, he can continue going exactly where we were headed. Alright, at least we'll be away from them soon. We also saw quite a few birds while we were on vacation. No surprise. I love birds. And so I saw a stork flying, which I've seen storks a couple of times before, but I don't think I've ever seen them flying before. They're kind of silly looking. And then there was one instance where we went out on a walk, and I saw this buzzard just like sitting in the field. And I was like, that's kind of unusual. Usually you only see them soaring. And there was a lapwing, which are these like tiny little birds. We like to jokingly call them Star Wars birds because they kind of sound like those like, oh, what are they called? There's like a certain type of like fighter jet type thing in Star Wars, and it like they sound a lot like that to me. Pew, pew, pew. So there was one lapwing in particular that just kept like going over the buzzard back and forth, like trying to annoy him and get his attention. And the buzzard did chase them a couple of times. I'm assuming the lapwing must have had like a nest in the area or wanted to build a nest nearby or something. So anyway, eventually the lapwing gave up after it had been chased a couple of times. And then my husband's camera has a really, really good zoom. So we zoomed in because we saw that the buzzard was doing something, but we couldn't quite figure out what it was. So we zoomed in really close. There was a duck carcass that it was picking apart. I've never seen anything like it. It was like horrifying and fascinating in equal parts. Just very, very odd. Actually supposed to go up a ramp and walk above those, but you went through the middle. Hey, if it worked, right? It was really hard to watch. I'm glad that we didn't actually see, like, how it got to that state in the first place. Because just knowing what was happening was horrifying enough. Is this just like, we're warm in here. Was I supposed to go above this too? Was it actually going to bring us up further? I should see a little more. Yeah, so that was, yeah, I guess maybe not equal parts horrifying and fascinating. The fascinating part was like watching the lapwing trying to distract or annoy the buzzard. The part with the duck was just sad and horrifying. Where am I? I was so busy talking that I just I was on autopilot and I don't know what I'm doing in here. Am I supposed to be in here? It kind of felt right at the time, but now I'm thinking no. I can't see a darn thing. Hey, peaches. This may come as a surprise, but I enjoy ducks. I do too. I love ducks. I'm honestly very glad that I wasn't closer so that I didn't get a really good look at it, because I think it would have just broken my heart if I, like, because I had this distance between me and the duck, but it was like, no. I love ducks. I love birds in general. But yeah, that was very odd.
That did it.
Okay, yeah, we'll get rid of the fire log. Oh, there is a campfire literally right here. Cool. I feel really intelligent right now. Really smart. We should go ahead and make some more water. Oh, there's the exit. Now I can actually see a little more. Do I want to eat these? Yeah, I think I do. That way we can stay a little warmer. Okay. We should be warm enough. Let's just pull a few torches and leave this cave. This very confusing cave. Technically, I don't think we need all of these torches. That one's not even worth keeping. I just feel like it could be useful. Okay, and I'll call the good and bad torches. Torches! And there we go. My weight of 500, run currently around D267. Built a little base now and transfer paths with carrying box bed, etc. Right, you were prepping to go to. Why can't I see the exit anymore? There it is. You were prepping to go to the far territories. I remember this. But I can't remember if you had a particular thing in mind, whether you were going to, like, get the shortwave radio, get the camera, get the achievement for the 25 days in Langston Mine, or just because, just for change of pace. Forsaken Airfield's done, Zoc is next. Done in the sense of, like, mapping it all? What am I doing here? I guess we do have to go back. I guess this... Unless I can go through that cave. Or maybe not. I keep forgetting that we will. There's like a tree bridge there. Maybe we did have to go up at some point. It's too bad we don't have more gear, like clothing. I'm actually kind of surprised at how cold it is out here. Can I go up this way? No, that doesn't really bring us anywhere. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know, Will. I know you're cold. Oh, hi, Wolf. Again, hello. I need to grab another stone. Oh! Oh my god. No, 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 no. Yeah. Wolf. Bad wolf. Injured? Gets hurt by an animal. I really should be consistent. I'm pretty sure in my other set it's called this injured by an animal or something. I only have a sprained ankle despite the blood here.
Cold is making my...
I will let chat finish that statement. The cold is making Will. Okay, here we go. Oh. Okay. How does this help me?
I'm so cold.
I feel like it doesn't.
Just want to lay down.
I think we were supposed to go through that weird cave that I couldn't navigate through. I think this was just supposed to be a way for us to sneak past some wolves if we wanted to. But we decided against that. We decided to
I don't feel so good.
confront the wolves. Alright, we'll go back to where we were then. We just can't run, which is inconvenient to say the least. Speaking of inconvenient, I was playing some Stardew Valley yesterday, and all of a sudden there was just like a chair right in front of my doorway.
Damn, that's smarts.
For reference, my Stardew Valley character is married, and my spouse was basically like, "Oh,
I'm gonna need some first aid.
I
Soon.
thought the place could use a little decoration." And I'm like, "Why would you put it here, though? This is right in the way. There's so much space in this house. You could have put it anywhere, and you decided to put it right in front of the door. Excellent. Very convenient." Oh, also, I forgot to call we sprained an ankle. I only called that we were hurt. Okay, let's see if we can actually figure out where we're going in here. Okay, we'll maybe swap out torches again. At least it's warm in here. Even if only minimally warm. Okay, this is a dead end. Man, I cannot see anything in here. I hope this isn't bringing us back to where we just were. No, this looks like a different exit. No, this is a different exit for sure. Okay. We're gonna come out and Jason's gonna be like, what the heck happened to you?
Die if I don't warm up soon.
That was her voice. The girl from the prison. One that messed up all the systems.
I didn't think it was possible. The way they ended up in the river.
I told you they were still alive.
Bullshit. You thought Mathis was crazy when he sent us after that.
I mean, Mathis is crazy.
What the hell are we even doing out here?
You want to push back on Mathis?
No. No way.
No, I'd rather
We need
not.
this. After the fuck up in Black Rock, Mathis is on the warpath. We need a win. Otherwise, we'll end up like the others. Let's find these two and get back to the group.
Mathis just said bring the pilot. He doesn't care about the girl.
Yeah, but she and I have some unfinished business.
Oh, unfinished business, you say? Stardew spouses need a little AI tuning. They are a bit erratic. I have to agree. I've been really into Stardew recently. I'm very excited because in May, my best friend and I are gonna have another Stardew Valley fest, as I like to call it. And we haven't figured out yet what spring recipes we're going to try, but I'm already just excited to do this again. This will be the third time. We started in fall. We did a fall fest. And then we also did a winter fest back in January.
Damn, that's smart.
Yeah, I know. But I'm really excited for spring. Okay, let's warm up. Oh, come on, please, please, please. My wife and I just started a new game together. On occasion, I forget some of the super early game stuff. Yeah, I can understand that. There is a lot more to Stardew Valley than I originally thought. So I can see how
Fire's
it's
lit.
like you might forget some of the early game stuff if you've been playing for a while. We should probably make some more water while we're at it. While we're trying to warm up. Eat these 24 calories. Okay. We've warmed up a little bit. We could maybe make a tea actually before we move on. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a mushroom tea. Would never recommend this in real life, but it's gotta happen. I'm introducing some new people to this game, and they're very confused by some of the stuff in the Just Farming game. Absolutely. The number of times that I've been playing with my best friend for about a year now. And before that, I had only played through until like the middle of the first summer or something like that. So you know, I knew the basics. I knew who the characters were, but
hurts.
not all of their stories. And like, I knew how to fish. I knew how to farm. I knew about the caves and stuff. So I knew some of the basics. But then we were getting into it, and we're getting on to years 2 and 3 and whatnot. And she'll be like, she'll constantly say something like, "Oh, we still need to get, you know, dragon teeth, or we still need
Feels so good.
whatever, fill in the blank here,
Feels so good.
or dinosaur things or whatever." And I'm just like, what is this game? What do you mean? I'm slowly starting to piece it all together, especially because since we've been playing
Smarts,
for
man.
about a year now, I then have recently started my own run, so that I can actually figure out the stuff that she's been doing this whole time. And so I can figure out some of the other mechanics, and some of the other side quests and such, but it's just like, what do you mean we have to
Hurts.
get walnuts from this weird bird? What are you talking about?
Shit. Not this again.
Oh, please don't be Timbies. Please just be regular wolves. Please just be regular wolves. They look like regular wolves to me. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, and I honestly have to say, I think it's been it's been really good to play in multiplayer, because then I have someone who can kind of help me as I start figuring things out. And now that I sort of know what I'm doing, I'm actually having a better time than when I first started off and was just overwhelmed and like, I don't know what I'm doing. What are you talking about? I think he's stuck there. I think he's stuck on that rock. Or is it a different wolf? No, it's him. He's just stuck.
I'm gonna need some first aid.
Sucks to be stuck. Oh, he might not be stuck for long. He might have figured his way out. Oh my god, it's even more wolves.
I don't feel so good.
He doesn't feel so good. I don't. I don't stream our multiplayer. I have been considering
Some place to escape this cold.
I have been considering starting a new run. I've been trying to come up with like a silly challenge or something that we could stream. I think that thing we keep hearing is the one who's still stuck. Hey pizza, welcome in. I was gonna say happy Friday, but it's not Friday. Happy Monday.
Damn, that's smarts.
Okay, I'm so sick of getting cold.
Cold.
Of course, the only reason we're cold is because there's like no place to get more clothing. Alright, let's try and use the cedar. No, it's ruined. Come on, little fire, please don't waste this. That would be very, very sad.
Come on.
Come on,
Come on.
come on. Any second now. Excellent.
It worked.
Okay, so we can call fails to start a fire and torch chain fail. I wonder if we can... We don't have a bedroll even. So I can't even like sleep off my sprained ankle. And I'm certainly not going to harvest any of my clothing. That's just... Well, I could harvest the t-shirt. Yeah, let's harvest the t-shirt and we can at least make a bandage. Wait, is this... That sounds good. Okay. Let's go ahead and fix up that sprained ankle so we can move again. And then we're still really cold. But I don't really think we have time to fully warm up. Maybe we just make a little more water and then we'll move on. Maybe just do 1 liter. And it feels like this day is not passing for Will. Actually, now that I think about it, is this another one of those things where time stands still like it did on the ice because, or on the ship because we're gonna have a cutscene and it needs to be a certain time of day? Because I don't think it's changed at all. And we have been traveling a lot and passing time while making water and all that fun stuff. That's probably why they didn't give us a bedroll. Because we're not going to be sleeping out here. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Find a way to the Suzuki radio telescope. Oh. It's a good thing I remembered that that's what I was doing. Oh, hey. That looks promising. Except for the fact that we're exhausted from all the running I've been doing. At least we're going down the rope. Could you imagine if we had to climb this? Okay, climbs a rope.
I think I need to lay down.
Sorry, Will, not right now. We're gonna have to grab some more cattail heads. And then go check out those trailers. It sounds like a waterfall. Are we moving towards the waterfall? I guess we must be. It's so strange not really knowing where we are. This is the first time in story mode, I think, except maybe in episode 2 when you're in the bear cave, where you don't have a map. So it is very much just like typical survival, just on your own, except you can't map, I don't think, here. Actually, I shouldn't say that, because I haven't tested that theory. We've got more firewood here. We're probably going to need that at some point. Let's swap out torches. So we have another grocery delivery coming today. But it's kind of disappointing because they just told me, like, oh, we couldn't bring one of your items. And that's happened before, but usually what they do is they'll just, you know, swap it out for something similar. And instead, they just decided to give me my money back, which I appreciate, obviously, getting my money back. But it would have been a lot easier if they had just swapped it out with, like, a different brand or a different amount. It's spinach. It was, like, just fresh spinach. And I guess they must not have had any whatsoever. Matches. Sometimes they get wild with the substitutions, though. I have seen online some really weird ones. I've thankfully never encountered anything that didn't make sense. But I do know that that can happen. I remember one that was like, oh, sorry we couldn't send you... Oh God, I think it was something like someone had ordered tampons and instead they were going to replace it with like a dozen red roses. And the woman was like... I can't use that for this. Is there anything over here? Oh, I completely forgot that I even checked that. It was like, it was brand new to me. We've had one or two that were surprising. We've thankfully, like, most of the ones we've had, it's only happened, I think, maybe once or twice in the past. The only one I can actually remember is at one point we had ordered, like, drink syrup for,
Great.
like, a soda
A
stream.
map. Maybe now we can
And
find
we
a
had
way out of
ordered
here.
one kind, and they sent us, like, the same kind but from another brand. Ah, foothills map. Hand-drawn map of Black Rock foothills. Edge of the drawing fade away in anxiety or desperation or both. Okay, so we basically just want to follow the road. Distress pistol. Finds flare gun. Oh, and a book. I can also call that. We haven't found any good clothing yet. I really would like some more clothing.
Could end up being useful.
Ketchup chips. I wonder if we can sleep here. Because we're kind of exhausted. There is coffee, at least. Maybe we're just supposed to keep going.
I wonder who owns
Can't
this
remember
stuff.
specifically, but it was the equivalent of, you ordered green beans, you get black beans. Yeah, those aren't the same. That's not quite as helpful as you'd like.
I'm so tired. I could just lay down right here.
Yeah, I wish I could let you. I really wish I could let you, though. I can't remember, were there options for sleeping over here? I don't think so. I think they want us to just push through. Oh, hi!
You made it.
Yep. Pretty sure I got those idiots turned around for good.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough to find this camp in the fog.
What happened to you? You look like hell. Are those teeth marks?
I met some old friends along the way.
What do you have against wolves anyway?
I think the better question is, what do they have against me?
That is a very fair question, Will.
Good news. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Right. Great. A mine.
Trust me, they aren't my favorite either.
I remember Atwood telling me a couple of hikers went missing there last year. Search and rescue got in there but had to give up. Too unstable.
Fabulous. That's what I
And
love
let
to
me
hear.
guess, we need to pass through it.
Well, no, not if we can find another way up and over that mountain.
The mountain that we can't see in the fog.
Unstable mine it is then.
Except, I don't know if I can do it.
We'll go slowly. I'll help you.
No, you don't understand.
Claustrophobic?
I don't go underground. Mines scare the shit out of me. I'm claustrophobic.
Okay then. There's gotta be another way.
Well, I guess we could find a way around the mountains.
But that would take days. Maybe weeks. I'm not sure we have that kind of time, Jace.
Yeah. I'm worried about Atwood. She's been on her own for too long.
Let's get closer to the mine and see what we can figure out.
Yeah, I mean, it might be one of those mines that isn't completely dark.
Our
I'll
luck
try
has
my
to
best
change
to
at some
keep it-
point.
To keep it light and...
Damn wall! Looks like tracks leading this way.
Uh-oh.
I see footprints. Finally, Mathis will be pleased.
Shit!
If that's
What was
not
it
a
you were
way to
saying
get
about
over
our luck
your
changing?
claustrophobic-
Time for the last stand, I guess.
We gotta move. But where?
Hear that?
The sounds of convicts getting closer?
Yes, I
No,
heard that.
the other sound, like
The
rushing
waterfall?
water.
Maybe
Yeah.
the river switches back.
Let's go.
Okay. Investigate the river. What I was thinking was, I wonder if you didn't have an encounter with the wolves, if that whole bit of the conversation about are those teeth marks, I'm assuming that that just doesn't happen, in which case that is very cool that they did that.
Well, that looks It looks like a terrible idea.
I have to agree.
I was trying to come up with something good to say, but it looks like a terrible idea.
Jace does
How are
not
you with heights?
mince words.
A bit better than I am with fast-moving water, I guess.
I'll see if I can find a way across.
I'm gonna try and use this
Wait here and keep an eye out for Mathis's goons.
system.
Will do.
And take this. Hopefully you don't need to use it.
Be careful out there, Mackenzie.
Teeth mark parts is mentioned in the trailer they posted. Oh, I don't remember if I've seen that. I don't think I did watch it. Okay, so I guess we have to go down this way. Is there anything you cut out already? Got it. Northland. Your streams are wonderful. Oh, Ducky, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And I hope the audit goes well. Thanks for popping in to say hi.
Can't feel my hands.
It was really good to see. I hope you have a good week. What on earth is this contraption? You know, it's like a way to get across. It reminds me of something that's in Left 4 Dead 2, except that's with, it's like a boat pulley system. I hate this. I am so glad I am not Mackenzie right now. I have to agree with Chase. Like, this is all just one terrible idea after another. I'm glad you did too, Ducky. I'm glad you're here. Oh, and we now have 2 meters in the dark. Completely. That's what we like to see. Am I supposed to just jump onto this thing? That seems like a terrible idea too. Alright, well, here goes nothing. Okay. I can only go forward. I don't understand why I can't just hold W. It doesn't seem to... I would assume if I just held W, Will would just keep cranking. Oh, he does. Okay, he's just really slow. So it feels the same whether I'm holding it or pressing it. That would be far too easy. Exactly.
Jace! Get in the cable car!
Wait, is there seriously not a crank on her cable car? We have to go all the way over and then come all the way back again? That feels a little silly to me. She has a crank too!
Okay, halfway.
That was some fancy footwork getting across, Mackenzie. You impress me.
Don't ask me how I'm getting...
Hey! Why will those assholes leave us alone?
I don't get the sense that Mathis is a turn-the-other-cheek kind of guy.
Think they decided to just kill us?
I'm starting to get that idea.
What are we gonna do?
We don't have a choice. I have to get you to the other side.
But the convicts, you're heading straight at them.
I'll figure something out.
Great. This feels like such a bad idea. Also, I love how they were tasked with getting the pilot, but like, Now they're just gonna kill me? How's that gonna help them?
Look! There they are!
Man, I can't even take out my flare gun. There's no way they wouldn't be able to get me right now. Guys, your aim is terrible. You're as bad as stormtroopers.
Well, well. If it
I
isn't
feel like
the
Astrid is
pilot.
gonna
Well.
appear from thinning.
Hello again, guys.
Oh good. He did say that
You're
he
a
wants us
long way
alive.
from the burning prison where I left you.
Mathis is gonna be very happy to see you again, asshole.
Yeah. Happy to split your skull open, he means.
I can't say the feeling's mutual.
Get out, and let's get going.
What about the girl?
I told you, Mathis doesn't care about her. She's not the one he's looking for.
Look, guys.
Shut the fuck up, man. Let's get going.
But... Ow! Damn you!
Don't be a hero, pilot, or we shoot the lady on the other side.
You haven't been able to shoot her
Okay,
so
guys.
far.
You
Well,
got
why
me.
should I assume you'll be able to?
Holy shit! Get down!
No, 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 no. No, 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 Will. Oh, okay. I guess that's fine. I don't love this. I don't love this
Where do you
plan.
think you're going?
Man, Will must be a beast. I can't imagine doing this.
Where do you think you're going?
Away from here? That's where I think I'm going.
No!
I do think that was really cool that you saw it through the sight. Whoa!
Mackenzie? Mackenzie!
I was not expecting him to fall off like
Wake
that.
up! Wake up, man! Mackenzie!
Man, his ears and nose have gotten even redder.
Don't leave me
Does
here.
not look good.
Alone.
Will
What-
doesn't
what
die
happened?
that easily.
You've been shot.
I don't think so.
No, he missed. Nice.
I knew there was a reason I've been carrying this damn thing.
And right on the Federal sticker. So, he was knocked out from here, I guess?
Think we
Stress?
should get out of here?
Yes.
Yeah.
He looks rough.
Looks like we're going through that mine after all.
Yeah, I was definitely not expecting that. Hours later.
I just need to catch my breath.
Good idea. Wait here. I'm gonna look around.
I guess it was the impact of the case hitting his back or whatever, because that case is for sure heavy. It could knock someone out. That's true. That is true. I can't pick up the coal, which is unfortunate. I'm supposed to go up here. My condition is terrible. Well, it could be worse, but it's not great. And on top of that, we are very cold. I guess it's time for us to just go in then. At least we got our energy back.
There's the entrance to the mine.
Interact. Alright, let's rip these boards off. It's a good thing Will is strong. He is one strong guy. Okay, we can also get rid of this lower one. Not coal lumps, those are coal mounds. That is a good point. They are huge. Imagine the fire that you'd make from that. Do I need to get rid of this one too, or can we just crouch? Well, I'm not seeing a place to interact with it, so I would think we could just crouch. Alright, maybe I need to talk to Jace first. Yeah, I guess that's it.
I found a way in. I know. You don't like mines.
I don't think you understand. This goes beyond not liking something. I'm terrified of them. Maybe I should stay here, and you can go on and find Atwood on your own.
I'll hold your
I'll
hand,
scout
Jace.
ahead.
It's okay.
Find some light for us. And then I'll guide the way. I won't leave you alone in there. We can do this.
Why does that feel like foreshadowing?
Ugh, I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Okay, did he say something about finding light, or are we just gonna go in?
Mackenzie, I'm sorry, but the only way I'm continuing deeper into this mine is if you find a way to light it up better than this.
I'm sure there's a way to get the old light system working. Just give me a minute to figure it out.
Okay, let's go ahead and grab a torch so I can see what I'm doing. At least it's warm in here.
Lights. Thank God. Nice work, Mackenzie.
Alright, let's take this. Oh, hey! Cool flashlight
nobody needs
crank
this anymore.
lamp. Very cool. I like that. Wow,
What
this
the
is huge.
Is that poison gas?
Battery is dead. Okay, right, we gotta recharge it. Let's grab this food. Oops. Oh, I didn't want to turn this on yet.
I could use this.
Oh, a stim. I like that. I think this is more what they meant about parts of this story being very linear. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to get rid of the poison gas. Let's see, maybe with this thing. Clean air valve closed. Let's open that then.
Whatever you did, the gas seems to have disappeared.
Excellent. Oh, I love the barrel. Very cool. Also, I'm a huge fan of this crank lamp. I kind of hope, even if they don't add this into survival, like, standard, I kind of hope they add it into the DLC as, like, something you can get from the trader. I feel like that would be very cool.
Jace!
Yeah?
An elevator. Let's go.
Alright. Let's go up. For finishing, I'd wish for a very minor change for survival mode, a little bit of variation, not just to have Will
So,
extra the survival options.
you and
plus
Atwood.
Chase, maybe Jeremiah, Molly,
What
maybe
brings you
even
out here?
Max, just to
I'm
spice things
studying
up a
under
little
Dr.
regarding
Atwood.
voice line.
She's a
That would be
genius.
really cool.
But why way out here?
Radio telescopes are usually built in remote locations to avoid interference. Honestly,
I
the more
would
remote, the
totally
better.
be down for
Not
that.
when you have to walk to get there, though, right?
Right.
It could also be like, if you, for example, play as Jace, anytime you go into a mine or a cave, she could have lines about being uncomfortable. Maybe you also only get interior one bonuses if it's lit up, if you can actually see, like if you have, if you've got lights on or a torch.
Absolute darkness. Poison gas. I'm starting to feel like we're not meant to be here.
What? Nah, this is totally normal and fine.
stuff will come in handy.
Yes, give me more pants. Thank you. Like that. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Oh, of course. I should have seen that coming.
Holy shit. That was a little too close.
I should have seen that
It's
coming.
lucky Jace couldn't see that.
Yes, but how do I get back up there? To Jace. Here we go. I have to crawl through here, I guess. Math is having attitude whenever he complains about something. Yeah. I can see Math is swearing a lot.
How's it looking over
I
there,
do think that would be
Mackenzie?
really cool.
This place is confusing as hell. But I think we're getting somewhere.
Oh, great.
This'll come in handy.
I don't want to take a respirator from a dead guy. Alright, let's go ahead and put on our respirator then. That was under... Nope. Nope. Here we go. Nope, didn't mean to turn off the light, didn't mean to make it scary. So my mom called my little brother Goofy Pants. Not a Goofy Pant. Emphasis on the lack of an S. That's cute. Okay, it doesn't go that way. I mean, they've given us lots of nice things, but I would not expect them to give us more survivors. As cool as that would be. Ah, fresh air. Hey, look at the floating food. Okay. Glitch. That's the word I was looking for. Matches. That's pretty blocked off, so I guess we have to go this way. I meant the stash with the bedroom and other supplies. Oh, the bedroll. Yeah. Good point. Yeah, as if I could have expected that to like actually be available. I should know better. I mean, look at all of the empty bunkers that are in Interloper, for example. I should have known. I should have known. But I'm so naive and hopeful like that. I really like this crank light. It's the sound is very nostalgic to me. And like I appreciate that it gets dimmer over time before it just goes out. It's not like it's bright and then goes out, but it starts to dim and flicker. I like it. I think the design is very cool. Okay, let's go up here first. I didn't even hear her. Oh, she must be back this way. Yeah, here we go. Oh boy. It feels like my computer is like struggling with this because it's kind of gets a little choppy in here. Oh hey, another canister. Good idea. Is there a reason you're not coming over here, Jace? Do I have to come pick you up?
Don't worry about me. I will be totally fine. Out here waiting for the darkness to close it on me.
What do you mean the darkness? I turned on the lights. Excuse me, Jace, I turned on the lights for you, babe. Actually hope that light finds its way into survival. To balance it, cranking it up can cause stamina exhaustion. I agree. I think that would be very cool. That's how we came in. And like I said, if they wanted to put it in as like only a thing you can unlock through trader quests or something, I'd be okay with that. Jace, babe, what's your problem? I don't really understand. Oh, do I have to light it up on that side first? Maybe that's it. Maybe we have to go over there. Yeah, here we go. Gas lamps. That's the problem, isn't it? If people were meant to be underground, we'd see in the dark, right? You're right. Jace, you are so right. Hey, alright, let's go. Do I have to go back through this way and get something or do something? Maybe it's bugging. Unfortunately, technically, episode 5 was in a terrible state. It could be a bug of sorts. It could also be that it's just... It could also be my computer, who knows? It could just be a little overwhelmed with things. Oh, I want all of those things! Give me those things! I don't really understand why she's not going forward. Turn on the lights. Or do you think that's maybe the bug? The fact that she's not going forward even though the lights are on. Maybe I need to turn the lights off and on again. You know, she's like a computer. She's gonna reset. Why is Jace like 4 feet tall? Hey, don't dunk on short people. I am also short. It does seem like a bug. Because I can't turn these off and turn them back on. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Maybe we go back to the autosave. Or was the autosave when I turned on the light over here? No, I guess not. Yeah, she's talking about the next passageway, so let's see if maybe this will help if we come and turn these on again. Oh, wait. That light's on? That light's on? Yeah, I don't think those went on, did they? I think that might have been the issue. Or do we have to go back even further? Hey Sim, welcome in. Good to see you. I am enjoying it so far, although it seems like we've maybe encountered
I will be totally
a bug. Because maybe we go to the last checkpoint. Because even when we turn on the lights, Jace isn't coming through. Okay, so she's moving forward.
Absolute darkness, poison gas. I'm starting to feel like we're not meant to be here.
So far, we're doing okay, though, and I think this might fix it. Okay, this is charged. I don't know why I'm still doing that. But it's really good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a good start to your week so far.
Could end up being useful.
All right. Such a tease.
Holy shit. That was a little too close.
It's lucky Jace couldn't see that.
Okay. Gotta crouch here so we can go underneath this thing. There we go. Maybe I have to go to the...
How's it looking over there, Mackenzie?
This place is confusing as hell. But I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay, let's go ahead and charge this thing. Now let's put on the respirator and book it. And then... I don't know why I didn't sprint the last time. I'll close this. I mean, open this. And then we can take off the respirator. Let's go ahead and grab these things again, the food and the matches and the drink. And then, maybe if I turn on the lights first before I head up, she'll come down here, because I think what might have been the problem is the fact that I didn't realize that there was a place to turn on lights down here. And so that might have caused it to bug out. Okay. I gotta stop sprinting. We don't need to sprint anymore. We've made it through. Okay, this time we don't go that way. We go straight to the thing over here. Okay. Is she going to come over? Do I have to do something over here? I can't climb this. Hope I don't have to go back further than this. Oh right, this needs to be turned on. So maybe it's because I didn't turn on the other ones first? Yes, okay. Okay.
Mackenzie?
I felt it too, Jace.
This
Okay.
place is coming down on us?
Not if
Okay. I guess it was bugging out because I did it in the wrong order. You'd think it would have been more helpful to have it lit up closer to her first, but apparently not. Or maybe I didn't even have to do this first. Maybe it just
Looks
bugged
like
out.
there used to be a ladder here.
Yeah.
If you boost me, I can check it out. See if it's a way forward.
Worth a try.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's the thing. I probably wouldn't have... Well, maybe I did need both. Doesn't matter. Okay. Go ahead and give her a boost. It's really nice having someone to work with for a change. You know, instead of running errands for someone or...
Is that the
always being
next elevator?
alone.
Looks like it.
Oh, thank
Kind of
God.
nice. Just for a change of pace. Okay. Going on up. Why
So,
is
the
my
hard case.
stamina showing?
What's that all about?
It belongs to my wife. Ex-wife.
Must be something important inside.
Yep. Must be.
You mean you don't know what's inside?
Nope.
And you're risking your life to bring it back to her?
Yep.
Mackenzie,
Yes, Jace?
you're kind of a strange guy.
Right.
Yes, Will is a strange guy. Don't remember which order I turned on the lights. Maybe it was a bug. At least now it's working. Yeah, I don't know if it was a bug or if it was that I turned them on in the wrong order or whatever. But either way, at least it's working now, and we didn't have to go through it like 5 times. Okay. Let's grab the light. Oh, I mean the gas lamp is right here, but nevertheless.
Lights. Thank God.
We've got coffee. Sweatshirt.
Doesn't look like there's another way around. We need to cross this chasm.
Lovely. I love chasms.
Here,
And
Mackenzie,
crossing them.
help me push this down.
Another good idea.
All right, let's push this thing down. I haven't had any like major bugs. I had one little hiccup thing where there was like a car that was completely destroyed and I could enter the car. So we were inside of a completely ruined vehicle. And I don't know, maybe that wasn't even a bug, but I've never seen anything happen like that before.
You leaving me here?
Let me scout ahead. I'll find a way for us to get out of here.
Yeah, I love how he's like, I won't leave you
Wait
behind.
here by the
I
light
told you it was gonna happen. So nothing major, no issues with like the game not continuing. And even if this was a bug, that's really nothing major either. We shall see. I'm just gonna keep cranking it. Might as well. It was really funny. I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to interact with this. But when I saw that it had that usual enter vehicle symbol, I was like, I gotta give it a try. I have to see if it works, and it did. Okay, we have another canister here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
What else do we have? We've got some books. Okay. I don't mind cranking as we walk, but as soon as it feels like it takes forever for Will to actually stop cranking. Oh, let's grab the coffee first. No, I didn't mean to turn that off. I wanted to pick up the coffee. Coffee and chips, what a combo. Some water. Speaking of which, I have not paid attention to our food needs at all. We should probably take care of that. Well, just deactivate it. So we can eat a little bit and not have to worry about that. Excellent. Let's go ahead and finish charging it. And then turn it back on. Alright, let's go. Oh, boots. I have a feeling we might need that at some point. Let's see, what do we have over this way? This... Oh boy, okay, we've got a long pipe here. Ah, perfect. Attach the handle.
All the shaking and dust and shit is not giving me confidence about this place.
In my experience, this is just what mines do.
Just what mines do? What the heck does that mean?
Deep
Well,
breath.
at least the ventilation system is still working in this place. Somehow.
I like Jace a lot. She feels very relatable right now. I mean, not that I've ever been in a mine, but if it was shaking and unstable and stuff like that, and all of a sudden, like, the person that I was with was just like, this is just what mines do, I'd be like, are you kidding me? Bolt cutters. I don't have bolt cutters. We saw bolt cutters, but we couldn't get to them. I just said, boots, grabbed my shoes and called them boots for some reason. What does that mean, actually? Okay, I am a little turned around. She's asking about bolt cutters again. We have to go this way, I think. Incredibly uncanny. You both say boots. We have a boot connection. Speaking of boots. Oh, these are actually warmer. Okay, so I don't have bolt cutters, but I could probably jump down this way. I actually have to look for bolt cutters. You couldn't do that. I'm gonna leave the cardboard matches. Unstable mines. That's a fun sign to see and to ignore completely. Yes, Jace, I get it. I need bolt cutters. I have understood. Crackers? Be this way. I could go for some ice cream right now. I don't know why the mine is making me think of that, but I totally could. This is a dead end, but maybe this way. More coffee. More matches. More canisters. I wonder if I should be worried about how many canisters I'm finding. Or if this is just, they're giving us an abundance of canisters just so we don't have to worry about it, I suppose. Wear proper safety equipment. No. I don't think I will. Why do we still see that? Oh, yeah, now I've got bolt cutters, by chance. Please don't tell me I have to go all the way back. Please tell me there's a shortcut here. Yes, there is, if I wear my mask. I can't remember, but I'm 99% sure that he will swap out the canister on his own. Oh, good. We don't have to even worry about it. Okay, we should go ahead and take this off. Sweet. I'm so glad that there was a shortcut here. It would have been really annoying if I had to go all the way back. But it also would have been very unlikely if I had had to.
The sooner you find a way to light the next passageway, the sooner we can get the hell out of this place.
I'll scout ahead.
Yes,
See
I
what I
know.
can find.
I know. I'm working on it, Chase. Where is the next gas lighting system? Here we go. I was gonna say that that didn't light all of them, but it's just because it takes a while for the gas to actually get to the
I'm
lamps.
so excited to see a bit of light.
Here she comes. Jace, I am so proud of you, girl. You are facing your fears and crushing it.
Elevator time, Jace.
Right behind you.
Alright, let's hop on in. And let's go up. I was pressing E and wondering why we weren't going up. Man, this sure is a lot of levels. This thing must be just as big as, like, Easton Mine. This is already the 3rd floor. I think that's about the same as
So,
the mine in
your
Blackrock
research.
too.
What's it about?
You know much about astrophysics?
Nope.
Not really.
We're scanning for signals, gathering data.
What for?
I think it's better if Dr. Atwood explains it.
Sounds mysterious.
You could say that.
Mysterious indeed. Alright, let's take out the lamp again, turn this on, and let's go find... Oh, let's find some fish. Here's the thing. It's like right in front of my nose too. I was gonna go down
Lights!
the
Great!
tracks.
Now we can really see how dark this place is.
Oh, fudge monkeys.
We might be pushing our luck, but I wonder if we can get that crane running again.
I mean, not without power.
I bet it has a manual setting. See if you can find a way to unlock the system. Could be our way across to the other side.
Right. I'll see what I can
Oh
find.
god.
Probably looking for some kind of key.
Sure, there's always a key. It's just never anywhere close to where you need it.
Any luck
Oh,
finding that
I
key?
love that.
Still looking.
I love that. That was great. Excellent choice of lines. There's always a key, it's just never where you need it. Oh boy. Not a fan of all this shaking and quaking.
I want to get out of here.
Can't say I blame Jace for her nervousness. I better still have all my gear when we switch back to Astrid, assuming we switch back to Astrid. Alright, maybe it's gonna be up here on one of these shelves or on this desk or something.
What have we here?
Metal shelf, cardboard box. Crane key, of course. There's always a key. Just taking everything at this point. What else is here? Oh, it's the crate. Cardboard box. Metal chair. Yeah, I don't care about any of those things. When we said we were looking for a crane key, I can honestly tell you this is not what I thought it would look like. Don't exactly know what I thought it would look like, but this wasn't it. Okay, where do I attach it? Probably on the crane itself. Yeah, here we go. Oh good, he does it on his own. I don't even have to do anything.
Great work, Mackenzie. Now get back over here so we can leave, okay?
Okay. Alright, let's Get on over there. How did I get over there? Oh, right. Oh, boy. Ah, that side. I'm a tad confused.
You doing okay, Mackenzie?
Yep. Keep
here we
talking.
go.
Hearing your voice is helping me orient myself in this confusing place.
I like how I said that and she immediately stopped talking to us. Like, did she think that was sarcasm? Because no, this place is genuinely confusing. Oh, God. And I'm not even claustrophobic, like...
The second we can, Jace. Believe me, I don't much like this place either.
Here we go. I think this is where we're supposed to be. That way we can follow this path. Yeah, that looks like the elevator. Elevator. Floor 4.
Jace, what's your favorite time?
Elevator time. Let's get out of here.
Requires Jace. Okay, Jace. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Don't want to be in the mine anymore. Hey, Trooper, welcome
Before,
in. Good to
when
see you.
you asked about my research with Dr. Atwood,
Craig,
Yeah?
Craig.
I'm not trying to be
Thank
evasive.
you for the resub.
It's
I really
just,
appreciate it.
It's okay, Jace. We're not
hope
all
you're doing
cut out
well.
to be astrophysicists.
It's not that I don't think you can understand it.
Sure.
It's more that the research is a little...
Confusing.
It's a little fringe.
Fringe.
Let's just say it's not exactly going to get written up in the regular scientific journals.
We'll crank it all over the place.
You have no idea what Dr. Atwood's doing up here, do you?
I mean, mostly.
Mostly?
Yeah.
He is doing a lot of cranking, that's for sure, between the cable car and the elevator and this flashlight. Lots of cranking going on. It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a nice
It's only
Easter.
the dark.
If you celebrate.
Nothing to be scared of. Wait, what was that?
Nothing. It was nothing. Should maybe have some coffee. I don't know that I
Mackenzie,
like the look of
is this the way out?
door.
You seem excited to leave.
Stop fooling around. I need to feel fresh air on my face.
Access to
Just
this
gotta get past this.
telescope. Okay.
Massive door.
Here, help me.
Yeah, can we
Turn
not?
the other handle.
I'm trying. There we go.
Right.
Exact. I thought that was pretty obvious, but apparently Will needed to be told. Oh boy. That doesn't sound just like a little fresh air. That sounds very windy.
Can we get the hell out of this place now, please?
Right behind you.
It would be my pleasure.
I think I can smell fresh air.
We made it! We made it out of the mine! Is the mine just gonna like collapse behind us? Yeah. We just made it out in time. Thought so far I've done my playthrough and got the achievement, so I'll keep any details to myself. I'm enjoying it so far. I really, really liked the Wildlands.
The good news is,
the Perseverance
nobody's
Wilds.
going to be coming after us through that.
And I really liked the ship. I still feel like I'm not any closer to understanding what's going on. But I'm enjoying the parts that I'm playing. I may not be any closer to understanding what's actually happening in the story. But I'm having fun. And right now I'm really enjoying the banter between Jace and Mackenzie. And it's really nice to actually, you know, the game just kind of froze there for a second. and I'm enjoying it, not just running
There it
errands
is.
for people, but actually like
Home,
working with
sweet
someone.
home.
Feels more like the ends of the earth up here.
We're above the tree line. The weather is unforgiving, but there's a peacefulness.
Perseverance Wilds was a surprise
Being
to
this
me
close
too.
to the ceiling of the
Perseverance
world.
Wilds and Desperation Bay would all make good additions to
Not
Survival.
words
I
I'd have
agree,
expected
100%.
from a girl who grew up in the big city.
I really,
Being up
really
here
liked
does
them all.
something to you. It makes everything seem less, somehow.
This is very cool.
I think
really
I
like
understand
this,
what you mean.
This cutscene.
I hope we're not too late.
We did have a little bug in the mines. At least I think it was a bug because Jace was refusing to continue, even though we had already lit up the area. But that was minimal, and other than that, it's been okay. I tried really hard not to get any sort of spoilers or even any sort of vague impact what's the word I'm looking for? Opinions, any sort of thing about this episode while I was on vacation, which was very difficult.
Maybe nobody's home.
This place is huge. We could bang this door for hours and she might not hear it.
The sun's gone and the temperature is dropping. I'm afraid.
Wait, I think I hear something.
Uninfluenced, a tabula rasa. I at least am really trying to be.
Dr. Atwood? It's me, Jace.
Hello, dear. I'm very glad to see you again. Relieved, even. And who is this?
Can we come
This
in and
is
warm up
Mackenzie.
first?
He helped me find my way back to you.
You know how I feel about strangers.
I know, but I have a feeling he can help us.
That
You
hat
kids had
seems a
better
little
come inside
useless.
then.
She should probably like pull it over her ears just a little bit. Oh. Sorry, my mouse was in the way. I had to quickly move it aside. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. It says the game isn't responding. Okay, 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 we're good. We're fine. Just a little panic.
What took you so long? I was starting to get worried.
I ran into some trouble on my way back. You know the old penitentiary?
Oh, goodness. You didn't end up there, did you?
Maybe a
Yeah.
little bit.
And things got messy. But
Why are we so far behind them?
Mackenzie helped me out of it.
You met this man at the penitentiary?
I wouldn't have made it out alive without him.
I actually had
Well,
a pop-up
it
that
sounds
was
like
saying
you've had
it,
some
it had stopped
adventures.
responding, and
I've also been
should I
busy with our
close it or wait
research.
for it to
Yeah?
respond?
Any breakthroughs
I
while I was
getting a
gone?
little scared.
Well, unfortunately, no. The whole facility seems to be in a kind of maintenance mode.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to get into your way, Doctor.
Did you manage to pull our data from the scope before the power died?
Unfortunately not. That's what I need to talk to you about. But first, there's something I need to show you in my study.
Okay. Intriguing. Mysterious. In the control room. Okay. We're not going to close the door to keep the heat in? I know nothing about astrophysics. That tells me nothing.
It's nice and warm in your lab. How'd you manage that?
It seems that the plant's geothermal backup is still working.
Candles.
But this seems to be the only room with the facility getting any heat. I've started sleeping in here, which is convenient for my research.
Any way we
Why
can
is this
use the
building all
backup to
just like
power the rest of the facility?
Unfortunately, no. At least, not without several time-consuming excursions to the substations providing power to the lab.
But what about our research? Were you able to pull the data down from our last series of scans?
Also negative. I was able to extract a small amount of data before the massive power surge fried a lot of our equipment. It's possible there might still be some remnants in the memory buffers, but we won't know until the power is back online.
Damn
That
it.
sounds like a job for
That's
Will
years of
Mackenzie.
postdoctoral work down the tube.
I will say, the small amount of data I was able to pull just before everything shut down was concerning.
Enough to confirm your theories?
Theories?
I hesitate to say more without access to more data. What I saw could easily have been a glitch. Maybe.
Maybe. I know that look in your eye, Dr. Atwood.
Excursions are so fun.
You found something, didn't you?
I shouldn't say more until we can
There's
get
a
the
will,
data.
there's a way. Absolutely.
Now that you're back,
Wonder.
we can
Welcome
put our
in.
heads
Good to
together and
see
maybe
you.
find a solution. That said, it might be best to remember our security protocols.
If you're referring to Mackenzie, he can be trusted.
If my suspicions are correct, I'm not sure we can take that risk.
Look, I'm not here about your research.
Then why are you here?
I was sent here to find you.
That's not any
Sent you
less
by who?
concerning for
An old
someone who's
trapper
maybe
living in a cabin somewhere
weary
near a
of
place called Mystery Lake.
strangers.
Trapper. I don't know anyone out that way.
Guy by the name of Jeremiah. Grumpy guy, but he didn't strike me as the frivolous type. It was important to him that I find you.
Well, what was the message?
It's a bit strange. He said to tell you Wintermute.
Wintermute.
That's what he said.
Jeremiah and Wintermute. I haven't heard those names in a long, long time.
Are you okay, Dr. Atwood? What's this all about?
It can't be.
Dr. Atwood,
What does it mean?
It means things are much, much worse than I feared.
are
do
you
you
going to
mean?
explain any of this?
Of course not.
I
What
need
would be the
to
fun in that?
think. Please leave me now. I need quiet to think.
Well, okay. Come on, Mackenzie.
Let's go make some very time-consuming excursions. Okay, hold on a second. I kept hearing like a weird sound during that, and I don't know if it was in the game. It sounded like it was outside of the game, which is why I'm pausing and like listening right now, but I haven't heard it since that cutscene ended, so maybe it was in the cutscene. Logical and Redux episode 2, he never introduced himself. Good that we play OG. Yeah, exactly. How would we know that his name is Jeremiah? Exactly. 2 words and the world is over. For sure.
When she gets like this, it might be days before she comes out of it.
Great.
We may as well try to get some rest.
Or go on some
won't lie.
time-consuming excursions.
It's been a while since I
To
had a
some
proper sleep.
substations.
I hear you. My room's in the workers' quarters out this way. There's plenty of empty bunk rooms. Take your pick.
Yeah, but if none of them
I
are
will do that.
heated, except for her
And
room,
a kitchen
it's
with
kind of
food,
unfair of her to just
if
be
you're
like,
hungry.
leave me.
Thanks. I'll check
I
it
need
out.
quiet in the nice warm room. You guys busy yourselves elsewhere in this cold thing.
Thanks for your help today, Mackenzie.
Always.
Not a problem.
No, I mean it.
Visit the
I
kitchen
never
and
would
get
have
some
made it through
rest.
that
Okay.
mine without you.
I like visiting kitchens.
Or the prison.
Those words
Or
are
the
chocolate
logging camp.
hummus. Oh no.
Or
Good night, Mackenzie.
night, Jace. The past few days are really catching up on me.
Are we just gonna like collapse? Busy yourselves elsewhere in this cold thing. Exactly.
Feels
Just
like
like
something is sapping my energy.
let's. I was gonna say have something to eat, but we didn't even really need to do that. Can I not take this lamp? That would be nice. We don't even really need food and water. Ooh. Ooh, maple syrup and peanut butter, all the good stuff. I think we found a granola bar. I'm not entirely sure, but I'm gonna call it anyway. It's me. I'm sapping your energy. Rude.
Whoa.
Whoa!
I haven't seen that much food in, well, feels like years.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take this stuff, but wow! Okay, I'm gonna stop raiding the fridge. Wait, what was it? Get some rest. I don't have a bedroll. I guess we'll continue on this way to... That's the washroom. I don't want to go there. To the bunks. See, I took all the coffee. All that stuff there's just to make Loper players' heads spin, for sure.
It's getting worse. We have to do something. You said you'd help. You said you had something that could help her. Astrid, it's getting worse. You have to do something. You understand that better than anyone.
Yes, I do.
Find a way and get up here as soon as you can.
I will. As soon as I can figure out how to... I'll find a way to get it to you.
Have you asked Will?
No. It's been years since we... I haven't asked him yet.
We don't have time for this, Astrid. You need to do this, and soon.
I feel like we just kind of collapsed into
I will.
sleepwalking.
I'll fix it. I promise I will get there.
I'm afraid it's happening again, Astrid. I'm afraid we'll lose her this time.
That's not gonna happen.
Hurry, Astrid.
Again? It feels like we're in a dream. So I'm assuming we just kind of like collapsed into sleep. What? This is too much for my little brain. Yeah, it doesn't really feel like sleepwalking if it's things that happened. It's like we're walking through memories.
Huh?
That is very cool, though. Every single one is him as the Joker, right? That would be cool.
Well, don't worry, Pilot. You'll be with her soon.
You know, I don't think you can play solitaire with these. Just saying.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Wake up, Mackenzie.
Wake up, Mackenzie. Good. You're awake. Atwood wants us to meet her in the control room. I think she was up all night.
Okay. Okay. I also agree that the
I have to get the hell
effects
out of
on
here.
the cards were very, very cool. Also, hi Jeff, welcome in. Good to see you. I wish that I could have a deck of cards that was like that. You know, that like maybe has a little 3D effect. These are very cool trunks. I hope we get these in Survival 2 at some point. One of those cards just confirmed a theory you saw on YouTube. I'm curious, but I also don't know if I want to know yet. Okay, So we have to go back into the kitchen. Thanks for waiting for us, Jace. That was real nice after we waited for you all that time in the mine. Made things so nice and comfortable for you in the mine. Ooh, Suzuki radio telescope mugs. Merch option. New Hinterland merch tarot cards. That would be cool. Oh, I would love that. Yeah, let's take these stacks of papers from a research center and turn them into, kindling. Into tinder. Sounds good, right? No, wait, this is the wrong way. We need to go this way. Tell you what it is when you finish the story mode. Not that there is any spoilers, but I want to hear your thoughts first, that's all. Fair enough. I appreciate that.
You look like you could use this.
There isn't enough coffee in the world, believe me.
Glad you could join us. It took me all night, but I think I figured out how we might be able to retrieve the data in the memory buffers.
It just requires you to
It's
go
risky,
to these,
but I don't think we have a choice.
to these substations.
I would love to help, but there's a place I gotta be. I delivered your message. I got Jace back to you. My work here is done. There are other people who need me.
Listen, Mackenzie, is it? I'm not a trusting person by nature. But if John trusted you with his message,
John?
you know him as Jeremiah.
Oh, so you do know him?
Yes, it's a long story. Suffice to say that if John trusted you, I will also be forced to trust you.
Like I said, I have stuff to do, so don't feel obligated to include me.
Mr. Mackenzie.
Just Mackenzie.
Mr. Mackenzie. Whatever important thing you think you need to do, I promise you, it's not more important than this. This might be the most important thing anyone has ever done.
I'm listening.
He's very easy to win
I have an
over.
idea for how to retrieve our data from the memory buffers. But to do that, I need the power back online.
Sounds like a tall order, given everything.
Normally, I'd agree. But the Suzuki telescope was built with a very specific purpose in mind.
It's electromagnetically shielded.
Exactly. See, the whole reason this is up here is its location not only allows the telescope to broadcast and receive signals from space with almost unprecedented clarity.
Like I said in the mine, why else would you build a radio telescope in such a remote location?
But the area's geological and geothermal characteristics lend it some very unique attributes.
Look, I'm not a scientist.
Can you flip a switch?
That I can do.
Perfect. Look at this map. See these 3 black rectangles?
Uh-huh.
These are substations for the station's geothermal plant.
I thought you said it was only enough to power the heat in your lab.
Currently, yes, but the
Lab in
system was
quotation
designed to
marks.
power the whole facility. The project was mothballed several years ago, and only the small feeder line left open, which is what is heating us right now. But the main line was mostly operational when they shut it down.
Okay.
If we can get the full system back online, we might have enough power to fire up the mainframes and pull the memory from the buffers before...
Before what?
Before the memory gets wiped. Forever.
So the only way to maybe retrieve the data
I
is
love the
to
parentheses.
possibly get the system going long enough to pull the data down, and if we fail to have perfect timing, the data, my life's work, will be deleted. Forever.
Our life's work.
What do you need me to do?
Flip some switches.
In each of the 3 substations, you should be able to find a bank of physical switches. They're currently in a kind of testing mode. Prime them and flip them to active. And, with any luck, we'll have power.
Okay. Sounds easy enough.
Problem is, once you start one substation, you'll have to hurry to the next. Normally, they would be turned
is
on
this true?
simultaneously by multiple crews.
Or is this
Here, you'll be on
typical
your
TLD?
own.
I'm gonna get
If
you
you take
to hurry,
too long,
but
pressure will build up in the system and probably create a catastrophic explosion.
Right. Let's avoid that.
awesome.
Tell him.
Tell him what?
You know.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Tell him.
Tell me what?
Well,
You're probably
you
gonna
might not
die.
be alone out there.
Huh?
You might have noticed wildlife has been acting a bit strange lately, since the aurora first appeared weeks ago.
You don't say.
Well, for some reason, it's even worse up here.
Fantastic.
Our working theory is the altitude and proximity to a range of anomalous geological strata.
It's okay. Strange wildlife, I can handle.
Great. You'd better get going.
What's the hurry?
Fantastic.
You need to be back before the next aurora.
Why can't things ever be easy?
If my calculations are correct, we're due for another burst of heightened aurora activity very soon, which means the unshielded parts of the system will be vulnerable. Last time, the system shut down following emergency protocols. This time, there are no more protocols to protect the system. Another blast of geomagnetic activity like that, and the whole system could go up in flames.
Awesome.
Right. So, no data. And what's so important about this data anyway?
Please hurry, Mr. Mackenzie. Get this done, and I promise you all the answers your curious heart desires.
Yeah, we'll see
There's a
about
supply
that.
room by the entrance we came in at. You're gonna want to grab some warmer clothes and whatever else you think might come in handy.
Okay. Sorry, there were a few things that I missed. My research is the most important thing in existence. Typical academic. We love the trend of this conversation going from crazy long explanation to simple statement to pure panic to restart. The upcoming part I heard a lot of hate for. Me, for my part, I really enjoyed it, though. I'm kind of excited to know which side you'll be on. Well, we'll find out. I like the upcoming part eventually. Please, Mr. Mackenzie, was my father. Call me Wheezy Will. I don't even know that I'll be able to figure out how to get out of here, to be honest. Let's see. It was relatively straightforward from what I remember. Is this the... No, that's not it.
This place is a bit of a maze.
I have to agree with you there, Will. Ah, here we go. Signs. Tuner, barracks, washroom, control room, kitchen, supply room is this way. Okay. Supply room is maybe this thing? Yeah, here we go.
I got the impression from Atwood that I shouldn't take any chances with the wildlife up here. I think I can use
A
this.
military stim. Okay, I definitely don't need all of those. Let's take what we don't, or let's drop what we don't need. I don't think we need the canisters. Okay, we might, oh, I'm gonna drop this. I don't want to be smelly if we have to deal with crazy wildlife.
Thank goodness.
It'd be really cool if they put this location in survival mode with like a tin wolf pack inside the building or something. Why would it be extremely hard to get into and take loot from? The military loot in its description said to only use it in emergencies. What was it? Experimental military stim test number 2.003. Caution, use only in extreme circumstances to restore condition. Strongly recommend a safety save before
That'll
setting
come
out.
in handy.
Okay. Noisemaker. Oh, hey! Technical backpack. I actually removed that from the list. From the bingo list before we went out. I'm just gonna go over this really quick. Have we missed anything? Fails to repair? No. Food poisoning? No. Wrist? No. Heartbeat? No. Oh, we're not gonna make or repair animal clothes. I'm just gonna call that. Socks, sleeps in a cave, toilet water, nope, nope, nope. Enters another region I suppose we can sort of call. We've gone into different areas, let's say. Alright, we'll leave it at that for now. Let's see. 2.003, what happened to test 2.001 and 2.002 for that matter? Fortunately, there's no explanation for what the military stim actually does, but you'll need it, and it's so overpowered we'll never see it in survival. Oh boy, I don't want to have to need that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Never would have thought to look here.
What do you mean? This is the supply room. This is making me nervous. Searched empty crampons. I also took that from
I could use this.
From the list. Wool sweater, thick wool sweater, tactical jacket, military coat.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yes, I know, Will. It's okay. We're gonna go ahead and swap out your gear. Tactical jacket and decent military coat. We'll drop the vest. Gonna wear the thin wool sweater and the thick wool sweater. I'm gonna wear the combat pants and the jeans and drop the others. I'm gonna drop these boots. Or this and his hat. Drop those. I want to be able to move fast, so I feel like we might want to drop some stuff. Hey QC Gaming, welcome in. Good to see you. This is episode 5, yes. I had started it on the day that it came out, but then I took a break for Easter, and so we're getting back to it now. Oh, insulated boots. Those will be even warmer, right? Yeah. Let's grab those. Climbing socks. Wool socks, tactical gloves, wool underwear.
Too much stuff to carry.
Snow pants. Oh, I don't remember the last time I saw snow pants. We're gonna need to fix those up, though. Let's see. Let's go ahead and fix up. Let's drop that. Let's maybe fix up his gear before we go out. I don't know how much cloth I have. Remember this part really well. I feel like this is jackpot at the time. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little nervous about it. I don't have enough cloth. But I don't want to rip this stuff up. I feel like we should wait and leave this stuff here. Because I have a feeling we're going to want some stuff later. Which is why I'm also leaving it behind.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Because we're going to want some things. Okay. I guess this way? Ah, yes, the bright green thing. Oh, I didn't save before I went out. The wall? No. But I bet you there was a weapon there because I don't have anything except the flare shell.
Be careful out there. Everything depends on you now.
Oh, I can't load yet.
Oh. I'll be careful.
Just come back, okay?
I will just reload. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah, okay, we can go back in. Oh, it's very difficult. I take spoiler-free advice. Like, things like, you should save here. Why is this, like, dark? Oh, no, it's frozen again, isn't it? I've got the swirling pointer of doom. Oh, here we go. Okay. And I can't see anything. Oh, there. Ah, I was so distracted trying to actually see things. Yes, that would be important now, wouldn't it? In fact, we probably want to make sure that it's loaded. What happened to my flare gun? Did Jace take it? I'm confused. Because we had that. You had 2 bullets and Jace made 2 shots. Oh. Yeah, you're right. You're right, she did. I took that earlier. I guess maybe there was a second one that I just didn't see.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, oh, actually, that would be useful. I'm gonna actually go ahead and fix up some more stuff before we do this. Because it looks like we're gonna have the same thing as we had back in the boat, where it doesn't really matter. Time will just stand still for a while. Let's fix this up. Hey, come on. It's a shotgun, not a rifle. Yeah, it did say that. Of course, we don't have a ton of ammo, so I don't get to practice with it, which is not great. Fails and successfully repairs things. Okay. Water bottle. Oh, why did I pick that up? I actually didn't want that. Okay, we have 9 bullets at least. Let's leave behind some of these. Not that they weigh very much. Do I care about the crank lamp? Let's go ahead and harvest these up first. You can practice and reload if you really want to be cheeky. That is a good point. Well, we'll save before the first time we use it, and if we have to reload, then we have to reload. We're gonna give it our best shot, though. I guess we're not too over-encumbered. I guess it's okay if we're a little... Pretty sure I just saw it say save. That's okay. We'll overwrite this one. Oh, I feel like I should probably take a bathroom break before I do this so I don't, like... so I don't, like, completely kill myself. But I'm gonna have to take a break at, like, 5:20. ish. Actually, I should take a quick look because we've got groceries being delivered. Yeah, so I'll wait. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, actually, I do appreciate that though, Trooper. I'm gonna keep my my grocery delivery break really quick anyway. So I'll just take a little bit of time to go shake off the nerves, make a tea. It's gonna be okay. I probably could drop the fire log, but I don't know if I'm gonna have to make a fire. Like, I don't know what's gonna come. I feel like I'm not gonna have time to make a fire, but there's a lot of times in this game where it seems like you need to move fast, and then it doesn't really matter. But I feel like this time it actually matters. But we'll find out. Anyway, I'm going to put on a mini game. I'll go make another tea and try and shake off my nerves before we get into this, whatever this is. All right. See you soon. Best of luck to you all. Alright, I'm back with a fresh tea. Thank you again for the streamer wellness level 2, Trooper. I appreciate it. Yeah. These mini games are sometimes rigged. I don't know why they're like that, but they're still fun. At least I think so. Okay. Back to it. I did save it, right? Saved at 4:44. What a cool time. Okay. Let's go. Thank you. I'm gonna need all the luck I can get. Are we gonna get that cutscene again? I hope not. And the fact that it's taking so long to load is not making me feel any more comfortable. It's just increasing the suspense.
Something's gotta go.
Okay. Yeah, let's drop that. Okay. Activate each substation. Okay. Oh, I only see one at a time. I guess that's a good thing. Yep, okay. Okay, we'll see. What type of tea do I enjoy? I really like variety. So one of my favorites, hands down, is jasmine tea, or like green tea with jasmine. But I also like a lot of like fruity herbal teas. The one I'm currently drinking is called Warm Winter Hug. And it's just got a lot of very Christmassy spices and oh god. And like orange and plum and that sort of thing. Still on this part myself, gonna enjoy watching. We'll see. It's kind of frozen. Again. This is a little concerning to me. Oh, I also had some frame rate issues. Oh, I really do have a timer. Oh boy. I do appreciate that we actually have a timer, because a lot of the times I felt like I had to artificially create this sort of timed pressure based on what was said. Do I have to do this one first? I think so. What do I do? I feel a little dumb right now. And by a little dumb, I mean a lot of dumb. What? Shouldn't there be like a very obvious switch? Isn't that what she was saying? Like we just needed to be able to do some lever switching? Oh, I have to be up there. Haha, yeah, that would explain it. How do I get up there is the question. Okay. Oh, F off. F all the way off. I don't even see them. They're probably up there somewhere. Oh no. Look up, all the way up. So I love fruity herbal teas as well. Anything with lemon in it is a big hit in my book. Yes, lemon tea is very tasty. I don't necessarily like teas that are super, super sweet. It can be a little bit sweet. But, yeah. Streamers don't look up. No, especially not me. I mean, we already saw what happened with the... Okay. Okay. So they're regular wolves that behave like zombies? Right? Yeah, I'm not really sure that I know what I'm doing. Okay, at least we shot one. I don't think that's gonna keep him off of us for long, though. Yeah, I didn't think so. This is a pain. Okay. Blood loss, excellent. Yes, I remember how she said wildlife is even worse up here. Oh, well that didn't do anything, that just jammed. Enjoy. Seems like Zoc wolves. Yeah, it does feel like Zoc wolves. I'm not loving what's happening. I'm just gonna, you know, I know I probably should reload, but I'm not going to yet. We're just gonna see how things go. We're gonna start figuring things out. That way I can actually have a plan. Oh, I don't have a gun. Yeah, my gun is gone. Okay, we're gonna have to start over. They don't seem to go down very easily either. Okay. What at an approach, don't mind me then. Wait, it's a single shot weapon? But then why would I get 9 extra bullets? What's the point of that? What? Okay, because we're gonna reload anyway, I'm gonna try using the...
Getting faint.
Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I was gonna say we can try using the military stim just to see how it works, but... Wow, no need to scream, Mackenzie.
I'm not sure
Oh,
I
like
can
the
carry
flare
much
gun.
more.
I see. I see. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna have time for this stuff. Okay, this is not going to go well. But I also think we're gonna need to probably do another save point once we enter the region, because these loading screens are pretty bad. Still on this part, maybe start playing Dragon's Dogma. Some people complain about this part, but to be honest, I actually enjoy that the wolves are in actual danger again. You know, that, either way, I think the thing that I like about this is the fact that it's actually timed, because I consciously felt like there was time pressure in the earlier episodes, but then as soon as I realized that that's not actually the case, it kind of ruined it for me, that it was like, oh, I'm supposed to go do this, you know, I'm supposed to go rescue these people before they die, but instead I'm gonna go check out the rumors about some white deer or whatever. Like, it just kind of felt weird that you would just put that off for side quests. So I like that it has this countdown. Obviously, I am not good at fighting and stuff like that, so, Wolfie. Hell. So I have a feeling that it's gonna take us a very long time. But we'll try our best. At least now I know not to go running around here, that I actually have to go up. See, I'm hoping that they redo customization, that they add these wolves as an option. They are very cool. They feel interesting and different. Obviously it's tough because there's a lot of them, but New wolf behavior was a rare feeling of TLD throwing a curveball at us. That was nice to see, even if the wolves themselves are highly annoying. Yeah, I have to agree. It feels good to have that sort of challenge again. To have it be a curveball. I don't know how I feel about this shotgun. Suzuki geothermal region being an actual map is hilarious. I love when I text my manager a paragraph and just get an okay. Yeah, I love that too. Can I sneak, or is that useless? I think that's pretty useless. It's not as cold up here as I thought it was going to be. Of course, we do have good gear. So I essentially am going to have to, like, one-shot them. As we all know, aim is not my strong suit. That didn't help. I don't know what the range is like on this thing either. I have to go up to the left, don't I? I think so. I don't really have the time to do this. No. I don't really have the time to sneak the entire way. Nope. Oh. Yeah. Oh, my aim is so terrible. It's a shotgun. Shotguns tend to have a very short range. I wouldn't know that. You think I know things about guns just because I'm American? Like, that's pretty stereotypical if you ask me. Come on. Come on. Like, to me, anything that has a long barrel has a long range. That's just how it makes sense in my brain. We're probably gonna have to do this a couple of times until I actually know the path I have to take too. Yes. Had to be single shot. Couldn't give us a double barrel. I was gonna say, his mouth's been in Europe so long that she's lost all her ingrained firearm knowledge. I had zero knowledge to begin with. It's not like I ever knew anything about guns. As an American, you have to know such stuff. Well, the only gun I have ever touched in my life was a paintball gun. Once. I suppose also laser tag guns. But neither of those work like real guns. Gun knowledge is engraved into every American's DNA. Yes, that must be it. He already knows I'm here. Nope. Why is my aim so terrible? There we go. Alright, we're probably gonna have to redo this anyway, but at least I'm gonna take the small wins. Okay. Yeah, I don't think 9 is gonna be enough. There's that gun. It's just a laser pointer with extra steps. Paintball and laser tag are both super fun. They are. I mean, I didn't actually do any paintball. My cousins had paintball guns, and so when they got them, they were like showing it off to the other cousins and stuff. So I didn't ever actually play around. I was a little on the young side at the time, but I did get to hold it and test it once. But laser tag is my jam. I love laser tag. I haven't played it in years. I probably wouldn't be any good at it anymore, but I used to love that. How much of this could be brute force with running? Well, the biggest problem is that Will is just like so annoying when he runs. Would strongly advise against that. Feared as much. For the last update, the shotgun was kind of buggy and very inaccurate. Well, then I'm glad I updated already. Hey, Zert, welcome in. Good to see you. I didn't find it that bad. Granted, I treated it like the bow and let the wolves run into the shot. That's what I'm trying to do now. Like, after the first couple of attempts, I realized that that's really the best way for me to go about it. Some even hated it about this, like, a wolf massacre section. Like, you're supposed to kill as many wolves as possible. That's as if you're supposed to shoot them. Wolves are here to stop you, to delay you. If you're shooting every single one, you might not make it in time. That's true. Speaking of which, we only have an hour and we haven't even been to one yet. Like, we're gonna have to redo this for sure. This way, I think so. And I mean, even if it is shoot as many wolves as you can at this point, like, these are demon wolves. It's okay. Please tell me you saw that! That ptarmigan was definitely just, like, picked up by an alien spaceship. Whoop! That was amazing! Oh my god. Oh my god, that was great. Oh, that was great. I think that was hands down my favorite glitch I've ever had in this game. That made me really happy. This ex-military had to be efficient on M16. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make this. I mean, we have less than an hour now and we haven't even gotten to the first one. So we're gonna have to do this again for sure. We should probably lighten our load even more. We don't really need the food. Hey! We're supposed to die! No, stop zigzagging. I said stop zigzagging. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We have to stop anyway. We're gonna have to redo this. So we can just levitate it and launch from nothing. It was great. Yeah, the new plan is we're gonna dump all the food. I don't need to be carrying this. I don't know why I didn't think to do that before when it said 2 minutes or, I mean, 2 hours. Okay. Yeah, take your time.
Gotta
Take
stop.
your time. Load game. Yeah, it was just like, whoop, and then it took off. Okay, the timer hasn't started. It has. Oh, Let's go back to this, actually. Then we'll dump the food here. That way the timer hasn't started and we can move a little
I wonder
faster.
if I can drop any of this gear.
You're not clicking hard enough. I wasn't trying. To be fair, I was not trying with the wolves just now. What else can I dump? We can dump a lot of food. Like, as long as we fill up beforehand. Trooper, thank you for clipping that. We might need the lantern, though. As much as I'd like to leave it behind, we might need it to actually see what we're doing. This stone is useless. The fewer things we have, the better. Okay. Harrier Terry. That's such a great title, too. Okay. I'm feeling a little more confident about this. Except for the whole loading screens. The loading screens are... I mean, that doesn't really help our sprint that much. We could lighten our load, I suppose, but like by putting on lighter clothing, but that's also less protection and less warmth. I don't think that's really the best plan. We might try it at some point. We'll save, we'll overwrite this. No, wait. We'll do this as Wolfie Prep. And then we'll go in and we'll save again. Once the timer has started. And we'll call that Wolfie Hill. That way we don't have to do this loading screen. But we can go back to this point if we needed to. Okay, save, overwrite. Wait, why does it say 1.5 hours now? Oh, is it really 2 hours from when you leave Suzuki? Do they really automatically take 20 minutes off? Also, if it's so early in the day, how come the timer doesn't start when you flip the switch at the first one? Because it was supposed to be you have to do it fast because they have to, like, all happen at the same time, essentially. So wouldn't it be 2 hours starting once you hit the first switch? Wouldn't that make more sense? Or is that just me? No sneaking. As much as I'd like to sneak. Sneak or no sneaking. Oh. No. Oh, does it restart the timer? Do I not have to do all 3 within the 2 hours? Because that would make me significantly happier. Let's have a coffee. If I get 2 hours to get to each one, that would... and get back. That would be way better. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. part of me is like, maybe I really should take off some of the clothing so that we move a little bit faster. Or take less warm clothing, but move quicker. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll be okay. Don't reload, just do as Trooper says and flip the first one. Okay. No, come on! Ah!
Get away, you mother!
The fact that I can't go into the menu from this point and reload, but I actually have to go through the whole little, like, standing up thing is annoying me. That's actually annoying me more than the wolves. Because I intentionally did not fight him. That last shot looked like it should have hit at least me. I mean, I obviously agree. Do I move a little bit better without this in my hands? I think so. And we'll take it out as we get closer. So I think in the first part of the story, when we were working as Astrid, or playing as Astrid, I'm pretty sure I had said I would really like it if they had a version of the game at like one difficulty level that was permadeath. I have changed my mind. I would like to redact that statement. I'm giving up on the wolf struggles because I don't want to have to worry about spending time bandaging myself and dealing with injuries. I thought I don't have time for that. Oh, will you not die? Or like, I'm okay with bruising and stuff, but when I actually have a major injury, I don't want to deal with it. Okay, that's fine. Tear my clothes, I don't care. No. Ah! There we go. No, I didn't.
Kill you and eat you, bastard!
Okay. I feel like the non-spoiler spoilers have been giving me conflicting information of like...
Gotta stop that blood loss.
It has to be done perfect, and it's fine if it's not. He seems to be just kind of stuck there. Well, that's why I don't have this. It didn't reload before. I thought I had reloaded before the second attack. I keep forgetting to reload. I don't understand. Okay, at least he's bleeding.
Kill you!
I think I also restart because I feel like if I've messed up once, then I'm just gonna keep messing up like this. It feels better when I just don't worry about it.
I'm gonna...
Okay. Reloading. Putting this away. This is still significantly better than the bear cave. Hold on, I have to also check. Do I have an update on? Alright, this will probably be my last attempt before they fall. I might need to also stop in the middle of it, we'll see. At least I think I figured out where I have to go. At least for the first bit. That's already something. I'm already counting that as a win. I hate using guns! I hate using guns in this game! Like, my aim is just not designed for this. I haven't seen anyone rage quitting over the turbo walls. The third substation, the demon bear's already waiting for you. Just kidding. Are you, though? Are you? Cool. Oh. Good. Yeah, I don't have time. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Kill you!
I feel like the struggles are also strugglier. Oh, this, I don't know why I was able to do it that one time, and since then I just... You know, I was able to get like 3-4 wolves down back to back to back. I know why I also keep loading. Because they keep getting me, then I stink more, so then they come at me faster, so then I just feel like I don't have the time to deal with this. Okay, I see that my grocery delivery is gonna be ringing the door any second now, so I'm gonna pause here. And try and regenerate my my focus. I'll be back in just a second. And I'll put on another minigame. Maybe someone will win this time. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, we're loading. I think we actually loaded before, but and then I just like sat here talking. Grocery hype. Yes, I'm very excited for the groceries. Even though I still have to go out because they told me last minute that they couldn't deliver my fresh spinach. But that's okay, I'll just make something else tonight and then I'll go get the spinach tomorrow. Oh, stop it, you. She's loaded, 100% confirmed. Hey, Grim, welcome in. Good to see you. My goal is to make it through this point today, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. We're still at the same spot. I actually just had to step out to get my grocery delivery, and before that was not getting any better, so you have missed nothing. Yeah, I have to remind myself to reload. I have to be a little bit calmer with aiming. And I have to also know when it's okay to just move and not worry about it. There's just a lot to focus on at once. Ow! It also seems to take so long to reload. So I feel like I keep getting attacked while I'm reloading. Just breathe. That was too high. And I'm bleeding. And why is it that one bite causes 2 blood loss? Okay. Reload as we run. No. 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 Bad Wolfo. Okay. It's okay. Okay, he's leaving us alone. Leave him alone. Ah! My aim is just so bad. I don't understand how I can be this bad at aiming.
Kill you, idiot! Bastard!
Need some first aid.
Oh, I lost my gun. I think I'm bleeding. Yeah, I am bleeding. Oh, I dropped all of my firewood and stuff so that we could actually move faster. And I also don't really foresee that helping all that much. I could be wrong. I mean, I do have sticks, but I don't know. You're so scared. Alright, sir, thanks for stopping in. It was good to see you. I hope you have a good rest of the day. It is very inconvenient that I left my gun back there. It's fine. Maybe we'll find another gun, and if we don't, we'll just start over again. And either way, I'll at least learn a little bit more about this path. Hey, how come that didn't explode you? Okay, so the noisemaker is useless on them. Good to know. Alright, we're gonna have to restart this anyway, most likely. Since I don't have weapons anymore.
No time to waste.
But I am hoping we get inside so I can at least see what this looks like. No, come on. Oh, I forgot to call that we died. Well, now for funsies, we can see what this thing is. Oh. That's pretty nice. Yeah, at least we got to test that. Oh, the heat packs, right? Oh, so we could theoretically go even lighter. I just want to see what this place looks like. Okay. Do you have weapons for me? Shotgun slugs. But I don't have any shotguns anymore. We can maybe still make it. Oh, I've only got 15 minutes to actually...
Excellent.
To actually do the thing.
That hurts.
This thing? We might end up having to redo this, but that's okay.
Hope that worked.
I don't know if the players are all that helpful.
I don't have time to get stuck in here.
Cool, I just burned
Find a
myself.
way out.
Hey, Mackenzie.
Back to this phone thing, I see.
Remind you of any prison in particular?
Those were good times. What's
Yeah,
up,
good
Jason?
times.
Just
Real
saw the
good
light
times.
for Substation 3 go green on my board. Nice work. Wanted to check in and see how you're doing.
Having
Slow
the time
going.
of my life.
Lots of angry wildlife out here.
Yeah, we tried to warn you.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, well, be careful out there. I'll check in with you at the next substation.
Will do.
Watching this makes me scared. Gives me 1 step each time I die. 50% heal 50% condition and 75% fatigue as far as I've noticed. I don't know if they heal anything else like thirst or hunger. I didn't notice anything, but that doesn't have to mean anything. Oh, this is how I was supposed to avoid the burns. Also infection risk. Oh, I've been bleeding. That's inconvenient. Oh, it was a sprained wrist. I don't want to make more bandages. Does this gun have any bullets in it? No, of course not.
Thank goodness.
If we don't find any bullets in here, we're gonna have to just restart. Which is unfortunate. those bullets? No. Reduced team size means we can't reactivate the system safely without going outside from station to station. I've made this trip 3 times this season already, and it's getting colder. Up and down the ridge, and the wolves, I can hear them even if they stay out of range of my rifle. A big dish on the hill looking down on us doesn't help much either. Who's paying for all this? A power plant I'm holding together with spit and duct tape attached to a facility that was put on ice 20 years ago. None of it makes sense. I guess it's an eraser, maybe. Yeah, it's probably back in where the steam was.
Wonder if the owner's around.
The owner of what? The newsprint? I feel like I'm wasting so much time doing this with another military sting, though. I'm gonna watch you that, get your bank account ready. These folks don't play by normal rules. Ooh, 1 revolver cartridge, 2 revolver cartridges. Woohoo, 3 shots. Socks.
This'll come in handy.
I'm wasting so much time right now. I guess that was an eraser. I might have said that earlier, I don't know. I don't need anything there. Can't open the medical locker. Another military stim, I'll take that. I don't have a pry bar. Okay, so from here we have to go that way, or do we have to go around this whole thing? I have a feeling we have to go around, because otherwise why would it have us, why would this be here? If we could just go this way. But I want to just go this way. I just don't think I can. Oh, right. It's on a ledge.
There's gotta be another way out of here.
Oh, I'm not going out the same way? Oh, I'm not going out the same way. Yeah, the clock is already ticking. That's why I said I'm wasting so much time. I'm wasting all this time, but, like, I also... I don't know. Yeah, we've already lost nearly an hour.
I don't have time to get stuck in here. Gotta find a way out.
Wait, seriously? Oh my god, I feel so dumb. I already burned myself once. I feel really dumb. I just wasted another like 10 minutes. Just. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, before we do this, let's catch up. We died. We've killed wolves. We burned ourselves. Terrible decision. Technical difficulties. Self-deprecating comment. Complaining about something in the game. This is fine. Okay, I think we've caught up now. I think we're actually caught up. We'll see. Oh, I should have turned off the...
One down.
Okay. Okay, this is taking me the way I want to go. Hey, he died. That's nice. You definitely feel better about yourself watching me do this part. Oh, I'm sure
Looks like
it's not
steam
that
starting
bad.
to come out of the pipes.
But I do understand getting really frustrated,
Pressure
and
must be
then
building
the
in the
more
system.
frustrated you get, the
Like
the
Atwood
more
warned would happen.
chaotic you
Gotta
are,
follow the steam pipes. They'll lead me to the next substation.
and then the more chaotic everything is. Like,
Gotta find my way past this mess.
it just doesn't get any better. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm sure I said I don't like this. I thought I had called that already. Sorry, I scrolled right past it. I have definitely said that. Or something similar enough to it. We're gonna have an energy drink, I think. Oh, I didn't even need that. Okay, I've got an hour and 50 minutes.
I'm going too slow. I'm gonna run out of time.
Thank you, Will. That's definitely not stressing me out. You're definitely not making me feel like I'm doing a terrible job. GG Mav, congrats on the bingo win. I feel like there are more things we could call for bingo, but we'll check in a little bit. Don't want to brag, but I think I only filled one string this entire part and only on the very last section. Yeah, but to be fair, you also have good aim and are very good at this and other games. I'm just saying, I'm not good at this kind of stuff. And that's okay. I have other strengths. You might not see it on stream most of the time. But I do have other strengths, I promise. I promise I'm good at a few things in life. Oh, jeez. Are you kidding me? Want to one time play as the wolf or bear and chew on Will for once? Cool. Minor bruising and torn clothing for nothing. If you had to choose between the wolf or the bear, Jeff, which one would you choose? You are the better gamer, hands down. Like, I'm not ashamed to admit that. Like, I am not ashamed to admit that I'm a terrible gamer. People don't come here to watch good quality gaming. If they do, they're in the wrong spot, man. There are so many people that they could be watching that actually know what they're doing and have good aim and skills. I also think it'd be fun to be the bear. Just go give him a big ol' hug. Yeah, do we really have to do this? Oh my lord. We're not gonna make it. We'll finish drinking this. Lord almighty. We're here for the vibes and the cheesin'. Heck yeah. Good vibes only. We're here for, you know, the mishaps, the bumbling around, the giving it the good old college try, you know. That's alright. And to show that you too can survive without any skills whatsoever. Oh no. Cool. Oh, that was a terrible choice too. That was a terrible choice. Terrible choice. Still here. Been potting plants. Ooh, what kind of plants are we potting today?
I'm gonna bleed out soon.
Cool. Oh. Well. do nothing! What is the point?
Get away, you mother!
I do not know what that is.
Bleed out soon.
Finally. Is that like a flower? Is it an herb? Is it a vegetable? Like, is it something you can eat? I feel like I'm playing 20 questions. Oh yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there. I don't think we're gonna get there. Because I don't know where I'm going. I don't even know the general direction that I want to be going. Hey! Oh! Crap. I have no weapons anymore. Crouton plant for a must for any salad lover. Highly toxic, you cannot eat it. It's a very popular patio plant. Okay. I couldn't run. For whatever reason, it didn't actually restore my well, it restored my fatigue, but not my stamina. Which surprised me. So I couldn't run anymore. I still can't run. Poor Will. I don't want to be him. I'm so glad I'm not Will. Until Sim doesn't give the infinite sprint, but also has no crash. That's the trade-off. Gotcha. But it didn't give me any sprint. Oh, it doesn't give you infinite. I see what you mean. Infinite sprint, not as like. Yeah. No, I didn't use the normal stim though. I used the military one. I have both, but I used the military one because I didn't want to crash. And also, it gives you more condition. Oh. Leave me be, leave me be. No. This is not gonna end well. Why is this not helping? Oh, I feel like the wolves just do not care about my axe. That would be an idea, using normal stim to sprint and military stim to restore fatigue. That would be an option. Although I no longer have a military.
Gotta stop that bleeding.
I have no boots. I have no boots, I have no boots, and I just don't have any boots. I also hear that the wolf is behind me,
damn,
and that's very stressful.
Freezing.
I don't think this was right. Alright, but this also doesn't feel right.
I could use this.
Yes, I could. Huh? I only have 8 minutes, and I don't even know. Oh, it's there! Did I run past it? Or was this am I supposed to be up here?
Wait. I'm so cold. I don't feel so good.
I don't really understand how I was supposed to get there. Was that where I was? Mission fails, ran out of time. Okay. I think I'm actually going to start here because I had dropped my gun. Yeah, because I had dropped my gun, it makes sense to start all the way back here rather than being without weapons this entire time. I definitely didn't see it when I was going up, so I'm not entirely sure where I went wrong, where I was supposed to turn. It must have been at some point that I got turned around with all the wolves, and I just must have not seen it. But I don't know. I ran past a fork in the path. I don't remember that, but it could have... Oh, was that the point where I had the 2 wolves coming at me and I was out of bullets at that point? And so I stuck to the left because I was trying to stay as far away from them as I could. Okay, well at least now I know. I know how to get into the first substation. I know how to get out of the first substation without burning myself. I think we'll be okay. I think I kind of know what I'm doing now. And you know, the poison mines and just traversing the mines in general in episode 4, that was annoying. Oh, speaking of annoying. It doesn't seem like it matters how often I press this or what I do. It just kind of seems random. Anyway, that was also frustrating, but this is more interesting. I don't care about that.
Ouch! Damn, that's smart.
Hey! Oh, I forgot to reload!
Kill you!
Seriously, why does it not matter how often I'm pressing or how quickly? Can you go to the options? There's an option where it kind of goes auto. Maybe it's crippling you on the struggles. Are you kidding me? I have it on press and hold? I thought I had it on quick tap. No wonder it wasn't working. No wonder it wasn't helping. Okay. Now that I know what I'm doing, I'm gonna leave it at that, and now I'm just gonna actually hold it instead. But doesn't it say to quick tap? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on press and hold, but it didn't tell me to press and hold. Didn't it say to quick tap? Yeah, that's what was crippling me. Because it was telling me to do one thing, but I didn't realize I had the setting changed. Oh my god, I think that's the case in my survival runs too. I think I switched it ages and ages ago because I was always having issues with it. But it still says to quick tap. So I forgot, and I've been quick tapping. Oh, I feel so dumb. Okay, we're gonna keep it at press and hold. And now we're just going to press and hold when we get into a fight, and we're not going to be tapping. Well, it's certainly not great to do a mix of the two, to tell the game, I'm going to press and hold, and then to quick tap. Because that's the worst of both worlds. Congrats, hopefully you've got my nerve back up to try it again. You got this. We can do this, QC. We got this. See, this is why it's important to have streamers who suck at gaming, because then when they make progress, people who get stuck somewhere are like, no, I can do this. If they can do this, I can do this. Hey. It's alright. It's alright. He's been shot. He'll bleed out. He's down. Reloading. Okay. Okay, we're good. Look, look, look. We're already through this part. Another wolf down. Another bullet reloaded. And look, we've got over an hour. And we're basically out of the zone with the wolves. We got this. We got this. It's gonna be okay. On TLD that I can offer, the Marine players did help me. Oh, that's good to know. I was wondering if they were actually useful. I was hoping they would be because they were there. But on the other hand, I was like, yeah, it might just be for show or for atmosphere. But it's good to know that they actually help a little. Okay, we got this. It's okay. It's okay. Just the Marine players. Makes sense. I don't think that these wolves care about anything else. High energy. That is the exact opposite of me. Okay, I have reloaded. We can sprint a little more again. About 50 minutes. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. After you tapped so hard and still were unsuccessful with the struggle, I immediately remembered that option. I'm really glad you did. I remember having this conversation with someone probably like 2 years ago at this point. And we changed it because it was like really... It was just not working for whatever reason, or I was really struggling with it. And that's why I had switched it. But the fact that it doesn't change the input directions confused my little brain. Because it's not like I get into wolf struggles all the time, so that's not something that I've really... I don't have muscle memory for that. Torch and red flare stick got me touched up. And still, red flare still got me touched up. Yeah, I had the same thing with like my first run-in. I tried having a torch, and I was like, oh, this is not helping at all. Okay, let him come at us. We can shoot, and then we sprint. And reload. At the same time. We have 4 shots left. Okay, we'll put this away. No, we're good. No, we're stuck. No. Why are we stuck?
Keep moving. No time to waste.
Oh my god. Glad we figured out why you were unsuccessful with the struggles, and now it already looks so much better. I agree, it does look better now. We're feeling more confident this time. Gold tooth, a hoodie, I'll take it. I don't need tools. I'll take the coffee. I don't need the food. I don't know why I took that. Shotgun. Slugs. Revolver.
What have we here?
Military stim. My nerves are like through the roof with this, but in a really good way. I don't remember if there was anything good in here. I feel like it wasn't necessarily worth it. Activate the substation before time runs out.
Hope that worked.
I'll grab these just in case. Why can I not pick up the marine flare? Thank you. Okay. Not half open lockerless ammo. Okay, well we're gonna be going back there. I wish he could extinguish this as we moved, instead of just... Ah, yes. Ah, 4 this time. Okay, we didn't get burned.
Hey, Mackenzie.
We haven't been mauled.
Back to this phone thing, I see.
Remind you of any prison in particular?
First
Those
one
were
done.
good times.
So it,
What's up, Jace?
Just saw the
we
lights at
should be
substation
at
3
like
go green
3
on my
hours
board.
and 15
Nice
minutes
work.
by the time we're done with this.
Wanted to check in and see how you're doing.
It's slow going. Lots of angry wildlife out here.
Yeah,
Yes,
we
yes.
tried to warn you.
Yeah.
Tried to warn you, as
Hey.
if that's
Okay,
like
well, be careful out
helpful.
there. I'll check in with you at the next substation.
Will do.
We tried to warn you, as if this was like our choice. We have 3 hours and 14 minutes. Okay, I didn't guess too far off. It was 4 before you, but you didn't see the last one.
One
I
down.
didn't. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the energy drink.
Looks like steam's starting to come out of the pipes. The pressure must be building in the system. Just like Atwood warned would happen. Gotta follow the steam pipes. They'll lead me to the next substation.
Not thirsty. Great. Carrying extra weight, you picked the clothing. That's true. I did. Although, no, we're still fine. He's just still recovering. Okay, we have to go this way. I have to climb the rope. Right, I don't need this yet. No, I got the additional stims. I could use those to get up, but I don't want to. Do we want to go around? Can I do that? I don't think so. No, I think we have to go up the rope. Well, I suppose it doesn't hurt to look. No, this is gonna be just a dead end, isn't it? Oh, that's frustrating, because it... Oh. No. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna save here, because if I can skip that rope climb... Oh, I don't want to do that. That was dumb. Okay, never mind. Now that I've actually looked at it. Time is of the essence. Now, good point. With the shotgun, is it reloaded? Yes. Alright, let's go. It doesn't hurt to look 3 in-game hours later. Where am I? Yeah, I should have looked at the... I figured it wasn't going to let me go that way. And then when it did, I was like, well, this is a good idea. And then only then did it click. I should definitely be making sure that this makes sense first.
I need to find a place to rest.
Coffee, 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 coffee. Shotgun mode got me quite a bit. It takes so long. It takes such a long time to reload. I mean, to be fair, so does the flare gun and the rifle and revolver and everything, but it's like... With normally, when you have the flare gun, it doesn't matter that it takes so long to reload. Again. And again. I gotta stop doing this to him. It doesn't look that steep to me. Normally when you use the flare gun, it's like the one shot is all that you really need, so it doesn't really matter. It becomes a problem when, you know, the one shot isn't enough. It's kind of misleading, but you can kind of see the path on the map. Yeah, you can kind of see it, but I still find it, like, a little confusing. Because where I would like to go, I can't actually go. So I ended up here. I need to go down this way. And we've got 2 hours. I hope we don't actually have to make it back before nightfall, but that we can just like sleep in Substation 1. Seeing as they've had food and like facilities and stuff, I'm hoping that that's the case. That was the fork, yeah. I just hope I recognize it now. Back inside again, didn't know croton and croutons were the same. Are they? I don't think so. I don't think they are. I'm pretty sure it was you who said that. And I don't think they're the same. One is delicious and the other is deadly, from what I understand. Man, Will, can you stop being so tired? Here. Sure. Let me just give you permission first. There you go. My leaves are toxic and my plants have croutons. It'd be very impressive if they could grow croutons. Okay, so this is the thing. We have to go up around this way. Actually, I might want to cross the river with that. I mean, the pond. New tourney in 2 days! Sweet. Is this the one that you were testing a while back with the no feats, no skills, etc., etc.? No XP in any skill. Nice. It's okay. I almost started... It doesn't say anything, it just says fight back. It was just instinct, I suppose. Okay. How long does it run for? Oh, I didn't reload. Reload now. Reload now. Reload now.
Going too slow. I'm gonna run out of time.
Oh no, oh no, I'm lost, I'm lost, I'm lost. No, still going the right way. Okay. No! I was trying to reload, not start a fire. Okay. Okay. Take this back out. Gotta reload, gotta make sure it's loaded. Da 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 da. 1 month. 2 divisions. Normal isn't too bad. Okay. Oh, I was not supposed to be here. It's supposed to be the other side. Oh! I'm so sick of this. Seems like something I do already, just not on another number. No. Oh! Mother fluffer. I will definitely take tips for how to improve my shots, because I am the worst at aiming. I'm only okay when, like, I can take a deep breath and be very calm. Walk backwards while aiming, it helps me aim a lot better. Oh, probably because there's a little less movement. I only have an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, we will try that in the future. I'm hoping that we can avoid some... You seem to angle out. No 7 jolts, etc. Oh, nice. I feel like I noticed that too, but I didn't use it as a technique. It was mostly just... Oh, I should have done the other way around, like we had talked about. We can move a little faster. Okay. I still don't really understand where it is I'm supposed to be going. I think to the right. Okay. Yeah, I actually kind of wish that I had done the stim military stim. That's what I meant by I wanted to try that out. We still have an hour. I feel like that should be doable. Right, after it's run out and you're completely fatigued. It seems like we're on the right path now. Okay. I hope it's not going to take me an hour to get there. Oh boy. My heart rate has, like, constantly been super high, completely elevated, just... okay. It's okay. It's okay. Got 52 minutes. We can do this. We can do this. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Hey! Wrong! Incorrect, Mr. Wolf. Oh. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. These hills really are not helping. But it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. We made it. We made it, we made it. Okay, we're fine. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine. How much time do we have? 34 minutes.
There's got to be something useful in here.
All of those are locked. Ballistic vest. How much time do I have? 27 minutes? Okay, I've got a little bit of time to look. I'm not gonna look in the cabinets. Revolver ammo. Shotgun slugs.
I need
oh,
to
there's
drop
another
something.
one. Okay. We'll see which one is in better condition in a little bit.
I think I can use this.
I'm gonna take this instead. Okay, here we go. Activate the substation. Kind of the rude they give it to you after the wolves, I know.
Primed and activated.
What he's saying. It's fine. It's okay. Okay, how much time do I have? Another 3 hours. Pain. I don't care about his pain. Sorry. But it's true. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where the heck is it? In here? No? I don't understand where the stupid phone is. Sorry, I feel like I'm just wasting a lot of time looking for this phone. I'm gonna save here. I'll call it phone. I think I'm done looting. I just don't understand where the phone is.
There's got to be another way out of here.
Do I have to talk to her?
Someone's stash.
I feel like it's coming from everywhere. There it is.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
How goes the war?
Not sure.
I
think we're winning.
See. 2 green lights on the board. Feels like we could beat.
I feel like I
Something
just
doesn't
wasted
feel
so
quite
much
right.
time trying to find this
What do you
phone.
mean?
I don't know. Can't put my finger on it.
Well, keep an eye on it.
Oh,
I
I'm
need
so
you
shaky.
upright and breathing out there, getting shit done.
I'm on it.
Atwood's getting squirrely. She's pretty sure tonight's Aurora is going to be a big one.
Great, thank you. That's helpful.
I don't need to tell you how important this is, do I, Mackenzie?
No,
I know
just
what I need
let
to
me
do.
hang up so I can go do
I'm
my
seeing
job,
some pressure
Jace.
building in the geothermal
Let me
system.
go.
Gotta get that next station online ASAP, or we're gonna have problems.
I'm surprised Mackenzie
Understood.
is keeping it so cool.
Get it
I would
done.
be like, Jace,
Sorry to add
stop
more
calling
pressure,
me.
Mackenzie.
Yeah, sorry to add more
Please be
pressure.
careful out there.
Then
You know
don't.
me.
Don't
Careful
call
is
me.
my middle name.
I think you mean crashing my plane and having endless bad luck is your middle name.
Still here, though.
Let's keep it that way.
For some reason, I thought this was going to be the entrance. That's why I didn't think anything of it when I...
I'm gonna have to leave
Or
something
that's why I
behind.
turned around,
I
I
gotta
suppose.
hurry. I need to get back to Suzuki before nightfall. Another one down.
This one seems relatively straightforward.
What the hell is that glowing stuff?
Oh,
It's like the
no.
Aurora.
No. Not in the fog. Oh man, it gave me so much luck. And I didn't even use it. Hey! I could have sworn I just killed it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Blood loss again. Okay. I'm gonna load phone again. Okay.
I don't have time to get stuck in here.
We're gonna reload here while we're walking. Okay, there we go.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
How goes the war?
Not sure.
Wolves are worse than Timberwolves since
we're
they're just
winning.
not working together.
Two
It's just
green lights on
unpredictable.
the
I
board
agree.
feels like
It's
we could
so
be.
unpredictable.
Something doesn't feel quite right.
But
What do you mean?
at the same time, I don't think
know.
they're worse than Timmy's. Timmy's just
Can't
are
put my
so
finger on it.
annoying
Well, keep an
because
eye
they
on
run
it.
away.
I need
As
you
soon as you're,
upright
like-
and breathing out there,
As
getting
soon as you
shit
aim at them,
done.
they run away, so
I'm
you
on
can't
it.
ever shoot them.
Atwood's
or
getting
I can't
squirrely.
because I
She's
need
pretty
to
sure
shoot.
tonight's Aurora is going to
Come
be
at
a
me.
big one. I don't need
These
to
wolves
tell
are
you how
very
important
spicy.
this is, do I, Mackenzie?
I know what I need to do.
I'm seeing some pressure building in the geothermal system. Gotta get that next station online ASAP, or we're gonna have problems.
Understood. I'll get it done.
Sorry to add more pressure, Mackenzie.
Then just don't,
Please
Jace.
be careful out there.
Just
You know
don't.
me.
Don't add the pressure.
Careful is my middle name.
I think you mean crashing my plane and having endless bad luck is your middle
I
name.
think it puts on the vest automatically,
Still
but I
here,
should
though.
check.
Let's keep it that
I'm pretty
way.
sure it did though, because it said something about the protection. Yeah, it's there. That's of course also why we're so slow. Let's drink that. These don't help us at the moment. And I can pull more torches, and I don't need flares. I just light one fire and Tibby's
Someone's
vanish.
gotta
Yeah.
go.
Another one down. What the hell is that glowing stuff? It's like the Aurora.
Timby's is a
ground.
torch toss party. I like doing that too. I like lighting a fire, camping out, and then like shooting them / throwing torches at them. Hey. Oh man, not being able to move because of the vest is going to be a pain in the butt. Oops, I missed. And then turn around. Wrong way. This way. Okay. We're good. I only have 3 shots, but I've also still got the revolver and the noise maker. For me, it's a simple question. 1 pack of TLD equals 1 clump of coal. Is the vest randomly at the substation instead of anywhere else? Because this is where it belongs. This is where it felt like home to the vest, apparently. Oh my god.
Follow the pipes. Yeah, they'll show the route out of this crazy place.
Yeah, sure. About 2 hours. Okay. I've never seen this vest until episode 5. I have also, well, wait a minute. I've seen it in other people's streams. No, I think one time someone showed me where to find it in Blackrock, but I don't go to Blackrock. It was a I've spawned here type of thing, and someone helped me find it. But I've never actually used it in a run because I don't go to Blackrock. I might in my current run. Let's see. Is this it already? No, this is a bridge. Oh boy. Oh, fun.
This'll come in handy.
Hey, more slugs. Sweetie. Well, what do I do now? It doesn't want me to climb on the pipe, does it? I think it does. And I hate that. Mackenzie, you are one tough SOB. I don't think they introduced the vest in episode 4. You find it deep in the prison, and other than like at the very end when you're escaping, and you're escaping through the top, you don't really go into the prison. It would have made sense, but no. I don't remember them even mentioning it. It's okay, we got this. We might try the double stim option. Okay, regular stim first. And sprint for as much as we can. Especially here while we have to go uphill.
It's almost like I'm stuck in the crazy mountains. Madness. Like mountains of madness.
Mountains of madness. Crazy mountains. I like how he says that with like the chillest of voices while we're sprinting uphill. Really curious how we return after the substations. I hope that it's just a cutscene. I hope we don't actually have to go back. That's also kind of my assumption, that it's just going to have us like do this and then it'll teleport us back to Suzuki.
too tired to think straight.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, we're fine. Fine. You've never played episode 5? Are you going to, or have you decided not to play story mode? No, stop loading. Stop reloading. Oh my god, I wish I could cancel reloading actions. Really? Yeah, that's what I thought. Interesting. Okay. How far are we? Oh, we're almost there. We've got an hour. Okay. Come on, just a little faster, Will. Just a little faster. I gotta say, the glimmer fog sounds really cool. They did a great job with the sound effects for it. Okay, we're almost there. Come on, just a little bit faster, a little bit further. We're almost there.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Gotta grab the lantern. No, lantern. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Oh, that's so easy. Thank you, game. Thank you for being easy. In that case, I still have a few minutes. Let me just pop in here. I don't think I need food or anything. Maybe a new jacket, the coffees. I don't think we're gonna have to, like, actually get out of here, if that makes sense. I have a feeling it's going to. Although, if they're giving us this much shotgun stuff. Ooh, balaclava. 36 minutes. Okay.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Doesn't hurt to have it for later. I really hope it just teleports us. It'd be really upsetting if it didn't. I doubt it's a turnaround, either another exit or a teleportation. That's what I figure too. Because it would be... so far they haven't done anything like that. And I feel like it would be really boring to go the exact same path back.
That's the last of them.
I do have to return though. Okay. We will also call this phone. Okay, the phone is right near the exit and making sure that our... Oh. How do I get through there? I don't understand. Well, how about you, like, comment? Here we go. Well, Why do you have to stop to light this? Seriously? Imagine you get through this thing and it's just like steam right in front of you. It's okay, it's okay. It's only like 10 minutes or something. There we go. Phone.
I see 3 green lights on the board. And a bunch of this old gear seems to be powering up.
Good news.
How's it looking out there?
I think I've seen the worst of it.
The pressure in the system seems to have dissipated, so that's one less thing to worry about.
Great news. How we're at with preparations coming?
She's in heaven. Haven't been able to get a word in edgewise since the power came back online. She's been running from system to system, and I am just trying to stay out of her way.
All right. Let's hope her plan works.
Tell that man to stop fooling around and get back here on the double.
I gotta go. If the big Aurora appears before we're ready...
I remember. Your life's work down the tube.
Exactly. Be careful out there, Mackenzie. And get back to us soon.
I'm on my way.
I don't want to.
Too much stuff to carry. It's starting to get dark. Gotta go faster. Good. It worked.
Gotta reload this. Okay. I appreciate that this part is very linear. Because if it was also as open world-y as the rest of the regions are, this would be incredibly frustrating. But to be able to minimize the risk of getting lost and still have challenges, I feel like that works pretty well. So I wouldn't be totally upset if they didn't add this into survival, because they would I do see how they'd have to do a ton of reworking to connect Suzuki to the rest of the map, to make this less, I mean, or like to make the straightforwardness of it and like the lack of openness feel logical and fun in survival mode. But I really, really, really hope they add in Perseverance Mills and Perseverance Wilds and Desperation Bay. Okay. Don't fall. Don't fall. I only have 42 minutes. I don't know why he was saying that. Is it because of how it looks below us? Because I'd rather not think about that. Here we go. Love this region, and I'm a little sad it's probably too linear for them to add to survival, but I totally get it. You know, I agree. Like, I think this is really well done. I think it works very, very well for the story. But I do feel that it's probably going to be too much work for them to try and adapt it. And I do understand why they were like, yeah, we might not do it. Bridges are terrifying. Yes, they are. I was hoping it was just because of that and not because there was something that I wasn't seeing. Okay. No, that's not gonna help. I hope I make it. There was actually a dragon below me. Exactly, like maybe. Man, I hope we make it. I hope we don't have to redo this part. But I'm glad I saved. Just in case. because it seems like we've still got quite a ways to go. Yeah, it really is, and I don't know if I need it anymore. I probably should have taken it off before using the energy drink. Oh well. If I have to redo this part, then so be it. I've never used the vest before, so I kind of forget just how much it reduces your movement. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this. We'll just load at the phone call again.
Drop something.
I can't remember. There weren't any wolves out here, were there? After this part. I think I can take it off before we leave. But not knowing what's going to happen, I'm not really willing to get rid of it completely. And drop this. I don't want to drop it, but I want to take it off. Drop these. Where are these? There it is. Drop this. Drop that. There that. Drop that. There those. Drop. Okay.
I see 3 green lights on the board, and a bunch of this old gear seems to be powering up.
Good news.
How's it looking out there?
I think I've seen the worst of it.
The pressure in the system seems to have dissipated, so that's one less thing to worry about.
The right way.
Great news. How we're at with preparations coming?
Oh, I wish I
She's in
could skip
heaven.
this.
Haven't been able to get a word in edgewise since the power came back online. She's been running from system to system, and I am just trying to stay out of her way.
All right. Let's hope our plan works.
Tell that man to stop fooling around and get back
No,
here
we
on the
can't do
double.
anything to get through their phone call
I gotta
quicker.
go. If the big Aurora appears before we're ready...
Like,
remember,
clicking does nothing.
Life's work down the tube.
Exactly.
Shut up, Jace, we have to go. I
Be careful
know.
out there, Mackenzie.
Space.
And get back to us
No,
soon.
space doesn't do
I'm on my
anything
way.
either. Maybe it's because it was almost over. Maybe that's why. But yeah, I love how she's like, no pressure or anything, but you gotta move fast. It's like,
I'm
okay,
not sure
well,
I
this
can
would go a
carry
whole
much
lot
more.
faster if you didn't keep me on the phone.
Dark. Gotta go faster. Good. It worked.
Mackenzie is having mixed message conversations with himself. Yeah, well, Jace's phone calls are special. We can't skip those. I understand not wanting to be able to skip them the first time, but I feel like if you've ever reloaded or ever played through this once, you should be able to skip any sort of dialogue. That would be really nice. But that's good to know. I don't think I've ever tried to skip before, so I didn't realize that Space usually skipped it. Okay, this will be a good time for us to recoup some energy because I'm not going to sprint over this bridge. I am not crazy like Proc.
Oh, shit.
But then once we get over, our sprint bar should be basically full. And we can sprint until it's empty, and then we take the energy drink and sprint until it's empty. Okay, this is already better than before. Yeah, we had like 19 minutes or like 14 minutes or something of this space last time. How long am I planning on streaming? once we're done with this section, I think I'll probably wrap up. Because I've been going for over 4 hours already. But I was really hoping that we'd finish this spot. Of course, I don't know what comes after this. I'm assuming there's going to be a cutscene when we head back. And I don't know if it's going to transition to Astrid again, or what. But, yeah, once we get to the next major break, I would say. Then hopefully we'll finish it up on Friday. Actually, it might be Thursday. I haven't decided yet, but I'm debating switching my Friday stream to Thursday this week. Just because I feel like it might be a little more convenient for me. But I'll write in Discord. Come on. We can finish this chapter. I kind of figured. I had a feeling it was gonna be... It was gonna, like, wrap up shortly after this. Thursday is better for you? Yeah, Thursday is better for me this week, too, because of appointments.
What the hell was that?
Oh. No. 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 No.
Oh, shit! Is that what I think it is?
My head. It hurts so much.
Cougar.
That didn't work. Oh, I dropped my gun. Oh well. Don't care. Don't care. I paused the game here and freaked out. I understand. Okay, I'm going to hope that that's all I have to worry about. Did I turn around? No. No, I don't have... stupid fog. I got turned around with the cougar. I don't think I have time. Yeah, I assumed because my gun was behind me. Yeah, I ran out of time. Okay. Okay, I have a checkpoint from 4 minutes ago. So I don't have to do all of this again, I don't think. Just most of it. Yeah, I turned around to see that the cougar was running away, and I saw I had dropped my gun, and so I assumed since it was back there that I had to turn back the other way. Oh man. I feel like I still don't have enough time. Isn't there a cliff on both sides? Aren't we in a canyon? It's deja vu for me. I get that message every time. Had to start from the very beginning again. Wait, huh? What do you mean? Cliff is everywhere. If you zoom past the cougar, I think you have enough time. Okay. I don't know where it was, but I remember someone saying assumptions are deadly. Yeah, I guess the right-hand side is a little bit taller. But I think I want to use the energy drink to try and sprint past the cougar, maybe? It opened up more where the cougar was. Okay. We're gonna save again. Kitty. I mean, this is way before the kitty, but still. Okay. It's almost like I have a plan. Hey, Laszlo, welcome in. Thank you for the new stick. Oh, I don't want to do this. Oh, I don't want to do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I feel like I don't have time to deal with a cougar right now. And also be so low on energy and... But I think it makes sense for us to not put the vest back on. That takes too much time. Secondly, if we can sprint and potentially use the... I should have known. I was confused by this thing earlier, but that totally makes sense. Yeah, we should... Yeah, we have the energy drink, so we can use that. I don't have a regular stim, but that's okay. We can use the other stim. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, I can't save here. Okay. Ran out of time. I don't understand how to go any faster. I genuinely don't know how I can go any faster. Glimmer frog cougar, I would take that too. We're gonna go shoeless. I hope I didn't use too much time and have to redo all the stuff inside, because I feel like I didn't spend too much time in there.
Something's gotta go.
I should have dropped stuff sooner. So I did find out if you follow the high snow, there's a point where the cougar can't get you. Got lucky, got up there, shot and scared it, and ran while it was running away and got through without getting hit at all. No, the timer started when we flipped the switch. So it is possible that I spent too much time inside, but it did take me a while to find the little crawling path, so I don't know. Let's just go back and take the steam damage, that's true. We'll see. Maybe this will be enough. But this is like the last thing I needed was to deal with a cougar. I should have expected this. I don't know why I didn't think they would do that. Or why I didn't think they'd add a cougar in there in this episode. Especially when they were talking about like crazy wildlife. Like, why didn't I think that this was gonna come? I only have 15 minutes. No, not painkillers. I didn't want painkillers, I wanted this. Still don't think I'm gonna make it in time. Well, if we have to restart this part, maybe I'll do it tomorrow? I only have 2 minutes. 1 minute. Are you kidding me? Okay. Last checkpoint. No, we're gonna go to the phone. I'm gonna drop more stuff.
I might have to drop some gear.
I'm carrying 2 shotguns. Are you kidding me? Well, that would also be part of the problem. Oh my god.
Not this again. Need to find a way out.
I also had 2 revolvers? I didn't notice that. Oh my god. Jace, I don't want to listen to this anymore.
I see 3 green lights on the board.
Okay.
And a bunch of this old
Shaking
gear
it
seems
out,
to be powering
shaking
up.
it out.
Good news.
While she talks.
How's it looking out there?
I think I've seen the worst of it.
The pressure in the system seems to have
I
dissipated,
think
so
I've seen
that's
the worst
one
of
less
it.
thing to worry about.
Famous
Great news.
last words.
How we're at with preparations coming?
She's in heaven.
It doesn't
Haven't
help
been able
that
to
once
get a
I
word
hit
in
about 4
edgewise
hours
since
of
the power
streaming
came
is when
back
my
online.
brain starts to
She's
get
been
kind of
running
like
from system
jittery
to
and
system,
like
and I am just
get
trying to stay out of her
less
way.
focused
All right.
on what I'm doing.
Let's hope our plan works.
Tell that man to stop
But
fooling
it's
around
okay.
and get back here on the double.
I gotta go. If the big Aurora appears before we're ready...
I remember. Your life's work down the tube.
Exactly. Be careful out there, Mackenzie. And get back to us soon.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
That's brilliant.
It's starting to get dark.
And the doctor's like,
Gotta go
stop,
faster.
doctor.
Good.
Exactly.
It worked.
I still feel like an hour isn't enough. Phone kind of flew. It really did.
The air tastes funny, like metal in my mouth.
So we're gonna stick with the plan of sprinting
shit.
past the kitty. We're gonna try not to deal with it too much. You taste like a Next time I try just taking the steam damage and going crawling takes so long. It really does. Yeah, if we still have issues, if it's still too close, we can definitely try that. Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I'm trying to keep myself really calm. It's not working. I feel like I'm about to give a really big presentation. Well, I've got like a good 10 to 15 minutes ahead of what I had before. I'm pretty sure we were at like 19 minutes on this bridge. We'll call this we'll overwrite Kitty.
What the hell was that? Oh shit! Is that what I think it is? Cougar.
I don't know why I'm trying to use a gun. There's no point. Maybe the shotgun at most. Just get up and keep going, Will. Stupid kitty. Stop running that way to the cougar. Yeah, no kidding. Like, come on, cougar. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Oh, we're almost there, we're almost there, we're almost there. We've got 12 minutes. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this.
Now, gotta get back to Suzuki before it's too late.
Open door! Game, don't do that to me again. It was like not showing me that it was loading the the open door thing. Oh my god. Shake it off. Oh, we did it! We made it! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, that was my heart that stopped. For sure. I am shaking. My heart rate is over 100 right now. I feel like I just ran a marathon. Oh my god. We were literally like 3 seconds too late last time. I know, it was so close. And so incredibly frustrating that we didn't make it. But we did it this time. I lost both of my guns. Okay. Oh well. Or all 3 of my guns? It doesn't matter. I don't care at this point. I really don't.
Oh, my head.
Okay. Cutscene time. Oh, now I can relax.
You did it, Mackenzie.
Yes, good work, young man.
It was no trouble.
Good work, young man. Thank you.
Now, do you have everything you need?
No trouble.
I think so.
I still have a job for you.
Oh, great.
Right.
Please, accompany Jace up to...
I can handle that alone, Dr. Atwood. He's already done enough.
Accompany Jace to...
With tonight's Aurora, we have a chance to pull the data now that the systems are nearly back online. But I'm not sure Jace can handle the next part alone.
I don't need any help.
We need to get the data from the buffers back into the mainframe and then to the scope's relays for processing. But for that to work, we need the benefit of the program.
The program?
Just a little something I put together during my graduate thesis.
It's a brilliant bit of coding, and without it, we'd be dead in the water.
Okay. So, what can I do?
The next parts are all about perfect timing,
Oh,
and
great.
we each
Perfect
have a part to
timing.
play.
Things that I'm
sure
very good
I
at.
can handle the telescope.
Nonsense. This is too important to let pride get in the way.
Once more? For good luck?
Let's not make this a habit, okay?
Works for me.
You two had better get moving. We're running out of time.
I can safely tell you it's only a little bit more for this chapter. I assumed so. I was going to finish this up. Because this didn't feel like it was going to be something as big as what we just did. Oh, I hate follow quests. But thank you for also confirming my suspicions. I'm okay with a long cutscene. I just cannot mentally do a whole lot more right now. But I can take in a cutscene. That's fine. Although it is late and I do need to make dinner, but it's okay. I will do the cutscene. We will
Could
wrap
they have
up,
built a more confusing space?
and then I will make dinner. Oh, I can't wait for dinner. I don't know what it's gonna be yet, but I like food. Yeah, can you go just a little faster, Jace? Here, let me lead the way. Seriously. Why is it that in follow quests that like your partners never move at the right pace? Never. A little stressful time section still up, but it's not like the gauntlet you just had with the wolves. I didn't think it would be because, I mean, obviously it's clear that like you have to get the timing right and stuff, but I don't think they would make something as intense back to back like that. I feel like it just wouldn't be really good for pacing. Jace, move faster, please! This must be what it's like to walk with me, because I have a really short stride. Hey, she pushed me. I guess I pushed her too much, so now she's pushing me. Okay,
Feels like the
this
whole
is
facility
very
is
cool.
slowly waking up. That Aurora is a real mystery. It's almost like magic, really.
Oh, I do still have the crank lamp.
Imagine the logistics involved in building this facility. Staggering.
Imagine walking a little bit faster. Maybe if I walk up here real fast, she'll like teleport up here. Or maybe not. Jace. Oh my god, Jace, how slow are you? Come on. I'm running circles around you, girl. Oh, that is so cool, though.
Well, well. There she is. The Suzuki Radio Telescope.
Very cool.
Isn't she beautiful? Lit up by the aurora, no less. I've never seen it so bright.
Atwood wasn't wrong. This is
It's
a
massive.
really crazy
Let's hope we're not too late.
aurora night. Very strong.
Okay, time to get this party started. There's a fair bit of interference. Keyboard is glitching a bit. Can't be helped, we're way past long shots at this point. Loading the program. Now.
Are you in place? I'm seeing some spikes on the sensors at the peak.
Shouldn't be long now.
What do you need me to do?
Okay, this is the tricky part. I'm gonna have to run the program and update the code in real time to modulate for the aberrant magnetic field and...
Jace.
So I'll be busy focusing on that. Meanwhile, once the telescope grabs a signal, we'll need to follow the source. The new data will help flush the buffers, and the data in the buffers will get pushed to Dr. Atwood's workstation for processing. It's an archaic system, but best I could do with 30-year-old technology.
I'm still not clear on what you need me to do.
You're a pilot, right?
Yep.
Know how to adjust your heading to follow a radar beacon?
Yeah, I have a pretty good idea.
Same principle. Grab the big metal wheels at the base of each leg of the telescope sensor assembly. You'll see a bunch of numbers around the edge. When my program outputs specific bearings, I'll shout them to you. And then you have to find a way to match those bearings as quickly as you can.
Sounds easy enough.
No.
The timing has to be perfect.
Got it.
Like, exactly perfect.
I hear you loud and clear.
Did you say you got here after crashing your plane?
Don't start.
Get ready. I'm seeing some power spikes.
Oh no.
Something big.
Don't panic, it's not that bad.
happening.
Okay, thank you. This game has a way of like making me stress out
Get ready,
about
Mackenzie.
things that I don't need to stress out about, and also not stress out enough about things. Adjust the telescope. Wait, is that like this way?
What a mess.
Look for the wheel, Mackenzie.
A wheel. That's a wheel, but I don't think that's what she meant. I'm assuming we have to go this way. I love the music. It's a big wheel, you can't miss it. You won't miss it. Okay, thank you. Ah, yes. That's a big wheel.
Here we go. 141 degrees.
Okay. Do I have to do anything in between or just wait for her to give me another number? I guess I just have to wait for a new number. Oh, there are 3 wheels. I thought it was like she was gonna give me a wheel and then give me multiple numbers for the same place. I definitely would not have been looking for another wheel.
Look for the console with the big wheel on it. Come on, Mackenzie.
How am I supposed to find anything down here? There's gotta be a way through here.
What's taking so long down there?
Where's the damn wheel?
Yeah, they could have given us the little.
Huge.
That's it. We're getting close now.
They
Keep
could've-
going. Okay, 67 degrees.
They could have given us those little tips of get to the next wheel a little sooner. 67. Okay, 67.
Jace? Everything okay over there?
Don't worry.
Yeah, she
Keep
did
going.
say that, but
Last
like
bearing incoming.
that's
Come on,
totally something
you
I've
sweet, sweet
forgotten.
program. Don't let me down.
I guess in my head I thought it was gonna be like one panel of 3 small wheels.
156, Mackenzie. Get to 156 before the whole thing blows.
Go, Mackenzie, go! 156, 156. Okay. 10, 11, 12, 13.
Now, Mackenzie.
There we go! We're getting chased from
Mackenzie!
Oh, Will. It is not his day. I can't believe they had him do this after everything he went through.
The program?
She did the most any program can hope to do. Her job.
Dead
Now let's hope
credits.
Dr. Atwood got what she needed. Because this
And
gear is toast.
scene. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I guess I kind of imagined that there would be like a panel with 3 wheels in front of
coming
it,
now.
and not that they were going to
All
be in
the
different
data
places. But I
just
mean, she did
flooding
say
out
at
of the
different
buffers. It
legs
worked.
or whatever.
God damn it, it worked.
Oh, thank goodness. I'd hate to have to restart my PhD.
You did brilliant work, my girl.
Yeah, but if she's doing
Absolutely
postdoc
brilliant.
work, she already has
We
her
just need to keep the
PhD.
data flow. Ensure it comes in a
And just because
continuous
the data
flow,
would be destroyed
uninterrupted.
doesn't mean that it would take
How
away
long
from
before the
PhD.
data is ready for analysis?
These are old systems,
I'm so
and it
glad
takes
that's
a
the end of
while
the
for
show.
them to crunch through the numbers. It'll be hours before we'll...
Uh-oh.
Well, shit.
What the hell just happened?
Atwood
It's not
has
the
a
power
way
this
of
time.
expressing
Geothermal
herself.
plant's still showing up green on the board.
Some kind of overload or emergency shutdown.
What now?
Now we do this the old-fashioned way. We start combing through the numbers.
I'll get us some light.
I love the candles. I hope they add candles, like, to survival.
Do you see anything that would indicate the level of K-index we might expect to...
Shush, girl. Let me read.
She seriously does not mince words.
Do you want me to grab a printout and I...
Could it be a G10?
Is there something I can do to...
Aha! Here it is. Here it is.
There it is.
What do you see?
It can't be. That silly old British bastard was right. He just never knew how right he was. Why did it have to happen in our time?
British bastard? Please explain.
For you to fully understand would take more time than we have. I'd have to go back more than 150 years.
Well, just give us the Cliff
I like a
Notes
good
version.
story.
I think we deserve some answers.
Very well. In 1865, a British scientist and naval officer was tasked with supporting the research of a scientific team, seeking to create a kind of communication that could travel over the air. The Admiralty felt that dependence on the telegraph was holding them back. This Navy man was inspired by stories he'd heard about the Carrington event 6 years prior. At the time, the largest geomagnetic event ever recorded. He had heard that the abundance of static electricity in the air had powered telegraph lines, even after the operators had unplugged them. Fires broke out due to this geomagnetically induced current. It got him thinking. This scientist's research led him all over the world, and he began to piece together a picture of the Earth's geomagnetic profile, and something about the operation of the sun and its effects on the Earth's magnetic field. Remember, this was 150 years ago, and well before they had the equipment to prove any of this. But a theory began to take shape in his mind that suggested the sun went through cycles of geomagnetic activity, waxing and waning, but sometimes spiking inexplicably in dramatic ways. The historical record held evidence of many of these events, but in pre-industrial times, the impacts were more subtle. Even in the mid-1800s, there wasn't enough power infrastructure to really feel the impact of these spikes, so it wasn't of grave concern. But the growing dependence on telegraphy suggested this shouldn't be ignored. And this scientist predicted that if the level of electrification continued to grow exponentially, as was predicted, this would create a serious vulnerability that could be exploited by their enemies at great cost to industry and society at large. He was given a secret commission from the Royal Geographical Society to prove his theories and to come up with a strategy that would ensure the British were in the strongest position to exploit any such geomagnetic disaster. After another decade of research, this scientist began to suspect that this geomagnetic current that existed all around them could impact many other things, and more deeply. He began to study migration patterns of animals and gathered evidence of whale strandings, bird die-offs, and other unexplained mysteries relating to animals' innate abilities to navigate vast distances with great precision without the benefit of modern tools or equipment. Eventually, he knew he had to travel north to the Arctic to really test his theories. And in December of 1865, he took a ship and a crew of Navy scientists and mariners in a specially commissioned research vessel, a modified bomb mortar ship, fashioned after the Terror and Erebus from the ill-fated Franklin expedition. His ship was named the HMS In Tenebris, and he took it and a crew far above the Arctic Circle, along with an array of unique recording equipments he had crafted himself, with the hope of collecting data to support his theories. This scientist and Navy man was Captain Edmund Wintermute.
The word in Mackenzie's secret message.
It was a person's name.
Wintermute's mission was to collect data near the Arctic Circle, and he and his crew were also tasked with the goal of resupplying a small Navy research outpost that had been set up as part of Wintermute's program the year before. Some of the crew on Wintermute's ship was designated as relief for the outpost crew, and Wintermute was meant to bring the replaced men home to their families. A few days away from the Arctic Circle and 2 days from their destination, Wintermute recorded increasingly active aurora and other geomagnetic activity around the ship, including St. Elmo's Fire. But he also noticed something else. As evidenced by their journals, many of the crew were having trouble sleeping, with some experiencing full-blown insomnia that worsened as they traveled further north. Some were also beginning to forget things, their journal entries occasionally slipping into childlike language or outright gibberish. 2 days out from their destination, the night watch rang the ship's bell to announce a man had gone overboard. The man, an experienced mariner, had been observed to simply walk off the deck of the ship. By all rights, a calm and dependable sailor. This event shook the crew's morale.
Understandable.
Wintermute did his best to keep them focused, but he was still inexperienced as a ship's captain, always more the scientist than sailor or Navy man, and he could tell the men were increasingly becoming anxious, even distrustful.
Walked off the ship and straight into the water.
Exactly, but things got even stranger after that. When they arrived at their destination, a small island surrounded by sea ice, they found the Navy observation camp that Wintermute had set up the year before completely abandoned. The shelters were mostly destroyed, the relentless Arctic winds having shredded their canvas.
Inconvenient.
The sled dogs were killed, some seeming to have been eaten. Many of the men were found dead, their bodies frozen in their beds, some showing signs of having been attacked or murdered.
Yikes.
Keep in mind, the Franklin expedition was still fresh in the public imagination during this time, including all the rumors of cannibalism. Wintermute could tell some of his men were nearing their breaking point, so he sent them back to the ship and took only a small group of trusted officers with him to search the rest of the small island. On the far northern side, in an icy bay, they found the remainder of the outpost crew, their bodies frozen solid in the ice. Some appear to have walked in and simply frozen in place.
Jesus. And I thought we had it bad.
Not wanting to completely abandon his research, but also recognizing the fragility of his situation, Wintermute kept a small group of trusted and hardy men with him. He offloaded sufficient provisions and equipment for them to survive up to 6 months, and sent the crew and the Intenebris back to London, with the request that they send a rescue ship to pick them up.
Okay.
That's dedication. But what does it have to do with our data?
I'm getting there. Months later, the relief ship returned to find only Wintermute remained. He had left books of scrawled notes, data he had gathered using his novel devices, sketches and observances of the men he had kept with him, and a detailed diary outlining their slow but progressive decline into a kind of fugue and madness. Wintermute was accused of murdering the men, brought back in shackles, and once back in England, summarily court-martialed and committed to a sanatorium. His equipment, journals, and the data therein were hidden by the Admiralty, and the Royal Geographical Society renounced Wintermute's membership and denounced his research, claiming he had gone rogue. His work disappeared for over a century, until I dug it up.
Why haven't we ever heard this story before?
Exactly the question you should be asking. I had encountered odd and inexplicable references to his research, but always leading to dead ends. I finally managed to get my hands, through no small feat of my own canny research and a dogged determination, I might add, on a few of his earlier papers. It wasn't easy, believe me. A woman, let alone a woman who isn't white, had to work 10 times harder to get access to this material, but I managed to do it. I spent the next 20 years piecing it together, tracing the fingerprints of Wintermute's theory, collecting his data, analyzing, and then adding to his research with research of my own using increasingly modern equipment. And the more I dug, the more data I collected, the more worried I became. Because not only had Wintermute's original fear come to pass, that the world had become dependent on the electrical grid, a technology that would easily be taken offline should any Carrington-level geomagnetic event occur, but even worse, that the Carrington event of 1859 was like a tiny spark compared to the massive, overwhelming storm that might come in the future. I started to talk to others about this, But of course, people thought I was crazy. They ignored me at first, then started to denounce me, and then ostracize me. Until I eventually found myself so far on the fringes of accepted science that I was entirely isolated, with nobody to trust, nobody who would believe me. I lost my job, my marriage failed, all my academic credentials were thrown into question.
Ah, this explains something about your reputation, Dr. Atwood.
How did Chase not know
Nobody
that
would
about-
believe me, except for John,
you know, the
who you
person
met
she's
as
looking at.
Jeremiah, Mr. Mackenzie. He was a young corporal in the Canadian military when I first met him. Handsome, as I recall. It's a long story on top of an already long story, so I won't tell it all here. But the important thing was he was stationed at a radar observation post along the dew line, far north, and started to observe some strange things of his own. He followed the trail, which eventually led him to me. Then when we got together, there were sparks, I tell you. To be believed by someone, it was like a drug. We worked to uncover more data, and he kept his eyes and ears open, using his military connections to gather more information carefully. And he moved up the ranks, but always stayed under the radar, putting his career aspirations aside to ensure he could stay close to the facilities we needed access to. But it was never going to last. At one point, he was caught accessing some classified data shared with our NATO allies, and they thought he was spying for the Russians, so they put him in military prison. And we lost touch. Years later, he actually found me here, at the radio telescope. He was a changed man. His fire was gone. They'd somehow broken him. He said he still believed, but he couldn't be part of this journey. And that's the last time I saw him. That was more than 20 years ago. I can't believe he's still alive. And on Great Bear, no less.
You can't possibly believe that's some kind of coincidence. Jeremiah being here.
What are you suggesting?
Isn't it obvious? He stayed here for you, to be close to you, to keep watch.
He's been here ever since, close by, in case you might need him. And as soon as he saw the Aurora and what it could do, he knew. He saw the signs. When I met him, he was nearly killed by a bear, and when I left him, he was still not much more than half alive. Otherwise, I'm sure he would have come here himself. But he sent me to warn you. He made me promise. And he knew by then what that promise would mean.
He sent you in his place. And it's a good thing he did, because now we have the final piece. This is the answer we've been looking for all these years.
Do we finally have it?
I think we do, dear.
I'm not following.
What is it?
All my research here, and Jace's since she joined me, has been to try to anticipate, to get ahead.
Ahead of what?
The next big Carrington-level event.
The thing Wintermute spent his life also searching for. And others, lesser scientists, industrialists, crackpots, even here on Great Bear. The island's unique geologic strata and northern latitude created a perfect test bed for geomagnetic research. Even a few decades ago, a German industrialist named Rudiger. But that's not important.
Dr.
Nice.
Atwood.
Okay, I now see the
Do we know the terminus?
more
We do,
closely,
my dear.
Clearly.
And when is it coming? Do we have time to prepare?
No.
No, dear. It's already too late. It's already started.
What does that mean?
It means we're in a new geomagnetic normal. What you've seen so far is really just the beginning. Things will get much worse from here on out.
But how long will it last? Carrington was over in a few days, weeks at most.
Oh, this is much, bigger than Carrington.
How long, Doctor?
I hesitate to say. With the data I have, I can only offer a vague range. 40 to 400.
Hours?
Days?
Years. Wintermute tried to warn us 150 years ago, but nobody listened.
Dun 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 dun.
And now we're at the very beginning of a geomagnetic storm. A disaster of such proportion we've not seen its like in recorded history. The power grid is down. Everything humanity has built over the last 100 years or more, based on technology, electronics, everything based on the integrated circuit, electricity, it's gone. It's all gone. Nature is changing, and soon we'll begin to see the impact on people. We won't emerge unscathed. And this period of darkness will last from 40 to 400 years. A new dark age.
That's a long time.
The long dark. And what humanity will exist on the other side of it, I cannot even begin to guess.
Then I need to warn her. I need to get to Perseverance Mills.
You're talking about your ex-wife, the doctor?
Astrid will be there. And she needs what's in this hard case.
What's in the case, and what kind of doctor?
She's a researcher. Insomnia, memory loss, fugue states. I think she stole some experimental meds. She's trying to help a friend, a child that's suffering from some mysterious illness. I'm not sure.
Go to her. Regardless of what's in the case, you can bring her here. Her and anyone else you care about. We have to think about the survival of the species now.
But what can we possibly do here?
Oh, Jace, my silly girl. Have you forgotten what this facility is built on?
I just know it's some government thing.
Before it was repurposed for use with the radio telescope, this was an observation post for monitoring satellite communications. Mostly American, Russian, some Chinese, Cold War stuff.
But why here? Who would think we'd be spying from here?
Exactly. A few floors below us are the magnetically shielded dorms and storerooms designed for the folks who used to live and work here, back in the Cold War. The whole place is basically a big bunker.
Right. And the team that built the geothermal plant left various supplies behind.
Exactly. There's probably enough dry rations and assorted supplies there to feed dozens of people for a couple of years.
Survival of the species, huh?
I'm afraid so.
Then I better get to it.
All right. Song of the Earth. Reactivate the geothermal plant and power up the telescope. All right. Well, we'll go to Perseverance Mills next time. I feel like this is a really good point to save. There we go. Still don't know exactly what's in the case. No. I mean, we just have this guess that Mackenzie has, but we still don't know. I really like the way that they use the different mediums, so like the computer and like the code to basically create imagery, and then also having Wintermute's journal. I thought that was very cool. But anyway, I don't think that I'm going to rate anyone because most of the people I'm seeing are either not doing TLD or... Wait a minute. No. Are either not doing TLD or are doing episode 5, and I don't want any spoilers. So I'll wrap up here. Yeah, Will's theory was that it was experimental medication for memory loss. The answer was in front of us the whole time, the long dark. Now we know that illness isn't really an illness, it's the lights. Yeah. very interesting. I can't wait to see what happens next. I'm interested in how the reunion is going to be between Will and Astrid. And yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up here. And I will write in Discord whether I'm gonna stream on Thursday or Friday. But it's gonna be one of those 2 days, and I'm hoping we'll finish the story then, but we might need one more stream. We'll have to just see how it goes. But I'm really excited. And yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your week, or a good start to your week anyway. And I look forward to seeing you soon. Have a good one, everybody. And bye for now.